Hi. Whoa! I'm not even through my intro, you bug! You bug! What? I'm not. Hold on. Hi, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Oh my god. Debug, thank you for the raid. I'm not even through my fucking intro. Are you kidding? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet, which is kind of like a ferret, but evil. Um, and I'm doing a fucking charity stream today. In fact, I'm doing a whole week of charity streams. And by whole week, I mean 6 days actually. But listen. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. What do you mean? Let's Kill Nazis was caught by Automot. Whatever. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Debug, how is Kingdom Hearts? Did you dom a king and win his heart? I I I don't really know what Kingdom Hearts is about. I'm not gonna lie to you. But thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, I didn't even get through my intro. I can't believe that. It's been so long since I've had someone raid me before my intro was finished. Um but Debug, thank you for the raid. If you need to run real quick, get some food, water, air, etc., go do that. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you. It's about darkness. So is my heart. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. But yeah, chat. Hi. New people who rated in, existing people who know me, welcome in. If you haven't heard somehow, I'm doing a charity stream today and tomorrow and the day after that, but also Thursday and Friday and Saturday as well. Kingdom Hearts is light. Is that a Death Note reference? It's about Mickey Mouse fucking up people's lives. That's just reality. I don't know what you mean by that. Like that's just life. Um chat, go check out Debug if you haven't. Um if, I don't know if the shout out is still going. I'll give another shout out. Uh please check out Debug. Fellow Mustelid, you know I love me a Mustelid. The Musties who keep it busty. I don't know what I mean by that. Hey, titties though. Uh it's a fantasy based on reality. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome in everyone. Hi Kip and Star Dream and Tangy and Pinamont and Jack. Hi Jack. A plane. Hi Genie Weenie and Beheyen and Venan. Bart. Hi Bart. Ibn. Pinamont. C is here. Hi C. Not to be confused with High C, the beverage. High Ledge, oh my gosh. Um, Tomes, who got caught for saying "Let's kill Nazis." I don't think "Let's kill Nazis" should be auto-modded. Hi, Antasy. So excited for me to kill Nazis. Oh, it's gonna happen a handful of times at least. Hi, Stoat and Rs. Brian is here. I saw Ilianos. I can't scroll up anymore. Mr. Nice Horse, welcome in if you're still here. Uh, I think Orsian was here. If I didn't say hi to you, say hi. I want to say hi. Oh my God. All right. Well,
kicking off the charity drive.
That is a taste.
Yeah, we're off to a great fucking start. Debug. Oh my God.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Thank you for the plasma too, Atomica. Debug and Stoat, the mustelids coming through right at the start. Thank you for the donations to the charity. Just so you know, chat, that money doesn't go to me. So, if you don't know, I'm raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. We're whatting through? Coming? Ah! I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Hang on. Debug, you just want to win every fucking raffle I do on stream, huh? Like, what's that about? Oh my God. Jesus fucking
Fuck Nazis.
Christ.
Thank you for supporting trans people. The country sucks dog dick right night and we all need to stick together and take care of each other the best we can. This run of streams is so important to me. Thank you, Wayland.
Oh, Ibn, thank you for the donation and thank you for the kind words. Oh my God. Chat, I haven't even said what the charity is.
Fuck Nazis, keep it going.
Oh my gosh. Ibn and Ledge, thank you for the donation. Also, yes, that is a Mirror's Edge sound. I played that sound for someone when I was like showing my setup the other day, and they're just like, "Is that from Mirror's Edge?" Yes. don't yell at me. The fuck. But Chad, I am raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. It is an organization in the United States to help support trans people in the current political climate, build systems of equity and support, help people who are trans get out of like really bad environments, things like that. And with your donations to this charity, all $210 so far, which is a lot. You're helping that happen. Can we see the fuck Nazis? What? Listen, we see okay, sorry. My brain did not parse that at all. Holy shit. But yeah, no, we're doing this for a whole week, so don't feel like you need to do it all right now. If you do want to do it all right now, though, I'm not going to complain. But let me break this down for you, because we got some stuff going on as well. At the bottom of my screen, you can see some little things. It says "Fuck Nazi" stickers and RKHCWF art raffle. Let me explain those. So for that "Fuck Nazi" sticker thing, which by the way, they just came in the mail today, and they look great. They look great. God, that scared me. Hi, Finrix. Jesus shit. You can, for every $25 you donate, there's an option in the donation page where you can, you're gonna grab some food, but be lurking. Of course. Go get some food. Take care of yourself. Streaming is hard. Chat, please check out Debug for ruining my intro and being the first person to donate. But yeah, no, these are the stickers. They came in the mail today. Like right before I started streaming, they arrived. These are mirror finish stickers, so you can see your reflection in the blood of the Nazis on the bat. They're really nice. Um, I know that they don't look super mirror-like in that photo. That's because the yellow doesn't reflect a whole lot. Just just for the record, it's just the red that's reflective. The white doesn't reflect at all, and the yellow is only partially reflective. They are very shiny though. Like really, really shiny. Like I'm holding one right now and I can literally see my own reflection in it. So if you donate $25 USD or more, you qualify for one of those stickers. Just keep in mind that you do need to provide your address. Uh, International shipping is fine. I am okay with shipping internationally. Just keep in mind that once they leave the United States, they are beholden to your local post service. So if they don't arrive, I will try to send you a replacement, but there is a chance that they could just get lost. And obviously, you have to be comfortable sharing your address with me. Uh, just as a heads up. So if you're not comfortable with that, you don't have to. Uh, but you know. And sorry, I'm so scatterbrained right now. I wasn't expecting so much shit right at the start of stream. Um, for every $1 you donate, you're actually entered into an art raffle. You can win a full body illustration that is a collaboration between me and my friend Robin. We've done a lot of art collabs before. Um, if you've ever seen me streaming art, it was one of those. Also, yeah, we are 21% of the way to the goal. 21? Can we get a 21 in chat? Is the charity thing replacing the sub button going to be
21?
available? No, because I'm not going through Twitch for this one. So Twitch does have an integrated charity system. However, with this particular charity, when you donate, it has a system where you can select specific things. For instance, if you go to the donation page, uh, I can actually show this on stream. Give me 1 second. Uh, window capture, set that to that. Let's see if this works. Also, let me get my schedule off screen real quick. Um, so turn on. There we go. So when you go to the donation page, you'll see different options over here. Let me zoom in just to show you. So you can see $25 for a toiletry package, $35 for gender affirming undergarments, $50 for clothing, and $100 for food. These are not metaphorical. These are real. Like if you buy a toiletry package, this is sent to an actual trans person in need. If you buy a clothing package, they will actually send clothing to a trans person in need. Twitch's charity system does not support that. It also doesn't support a system for letting me collect information for the stickers, which I don't actually know how I'm going to access that information just yet, so don't yell at me. Please. Um, but yeah, no, it's a really cool system. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me override the sub button. But chat, if you are interested in subbing during this week, I do highly encourage you to donate instead. It's for a great cause. You're helping real people. You'll have a list of donors. At least, yeah, yeah. I am making a list of people manually because the automated system for that is not reliable. I have found that out multiple times. It's not reliable at all. So yeah, I just have a text file that I just paste people's name into over and over. But yeah, that art raffle is going to be at the end of the week. It's going to be on Saturday when I run that. But keep in mind that on Sunday, when I am live, donations will still be active. That just technically isn't a charity stream. I'm running it an additional 24 hours as like a just in case sort of thing. Which, by the way, here's our schedule for this week. Let's go over this real quick before we really dive into Wolfenstein. So today and tomorrow we'll be taking on Wolfenstein: The New Order. It is a 2014 video game. made by Machine Games, published by ZeniMax, sorry, Bethesda. Um, and it's about an alternate history where the Nazis happen to, oh my gosh. Let
I
me read
hope
that out.
Nazis never get a good night rest and live in total fear and terror because this money is going to make people WHO deserve it be happier than they ever could be.
Wow, that was a weird way for that text-to-speech to read that. Uh, it's going to make people who deserve it be happier than they ever could be. Thank you, Penamont, for the donation. Um, yeah, no, the TTS really fumbled that. Hey, chat, don't type in all caps. um, but yeah, no, if you don't know, this is an alternate history series of games that sort of starts in World War II, and the Nazis somehow win. Worst case scenario, they win. And this game is about that. So today and tomorrow we will be playing the first game in the series. On Wednesday and Thursday we'll be playing the second one, which is actually a prequel. It's a fantasy game. Yeah, I mean literally. There's like magic and shit. Like Wolfenstein 2009 has like a Cthulhu dimension going on. Like there's always like a weird element to these games. With these, it's mostly like high-tech stuff. Grindel, these are out of sync. They're out of sync on my end too.
These are out of sync on my end and that bothers me.
A mecha xenomorph. No, I see it too. Like the teeth, but that's a big dog. Came out in 2014. Yeah, the first game is 11 years old. Wolfenstein: The Old Blood is actually a prequel set immediately before the base game. Hi, Pasky. Doggy, it's a Nazi dog. Just keep that in mind. The dog is a Nazi. And then on Friday and Saturday, we'll be taking on Wolfenstein 2 from 2017. Oh my gosh. Tomes, thank you for the donation.
The only good Nazi is a dead Nazi.
That is absolutely correct. Tomes, Penamont, thank you for the donations. Fenrix and Grindel, thank you for the resubs. Sorry, I'm trying to get through this. However, chat, I do want to say one thing. There is one Wolfenstein game made by Machine Games that I am not playing this week, and that is Wolfenstein Youngblood. Because that is a donation goal. If we get to 1,000 United States dollars by the end of the week, I will play Wolfenstein Youngblood, which is not a great game, with Kip, because it's a 2-player co-op game. H, why didn't that trigger? Hold on. Why didn't that trigger? Come on. Come on! Okay. I don't, oh, there it is. Okay. H, thank you for the donation. Oh my gosh. Phenomenon of dogs protesting and rioting alongside people, even as far as police dogs turning against their owners. Hell yeah. How much to get you to play the 90s ones? I might do that anyway. At some point down the line. But H, thank you for the donation. Chat, we're 24% of the way through already. I'm not even, like, I haven't even launched the fucking game. Like, you guys are being very, very sweet. Only at $100, so I'm glad the on-screen one is better. It might take a bit for that to update. It might take a bit. So. What do you mean quarters? Quarters? What is quarters? Ibn, tell me what quarters is. If you do the original Wolfenstein, you have to do the Form Gen episode for Spear of Destiny. Oh, okay. Sorry. It makes sense, Ibn. Sorry, I'm being a bitch. Um, but yeah, we're just gonna kill some fucking Nazis for a week. Just a whole week of slaughtering Nazis, raising money to protect trans people. This org Trans Empowerment Project is amazing. They are. They genuinely do so much, and like it's genuinely like direct support. They're just good. Let's hop into Wolfenstein chat. Ew, oh, get off my screen. There we go. Also, can I just say, I did reach out to a company that normally has been pretty good about supporting charity streams that may or may not be related to this game in some way, shape, or form. And they blew me off when I asked them to just like maybe promote the charity event. So, you know, just putting this out there, but if you look at if you look up ZeniMax, the parent company of Machine Games, they were, at least at some point in time, one of their executives was a Trump. Just saying. Anyway, medium difficulty setting for the average gamer. Chat, am I an average gamer? Also, remember, Ben Ricks? Oh my gosh, you guys gotta let me play this damn game.
I won't.
You gotta let me play this game, please. Fenrix, thank you for the donation. We are officially over a fourth of the way to the goal. That is incredible. Oh my god.
Nube Tager. Nube Tager. Pa da da da. Nube Tager. Nube Tager.
But yeah, while this goes, all I wanted was for them to just like promote this. Just be like, hey, check out this charity thing going on. That's it. You know? It kind of sucks to have them just blow me off like that.
I'ma whip my machine though, cause you know I'm a fucking diva. Baby, I don't rock mostly chiva.
I know it's Spanish. I don't know what to do about this one. I don't know what to do about this one. Pasky, I don't know what to do. So chat, Pasky said something in Spanish, and it included the Spanish word for black, which is historically, at least in the US, it has been used as a derogatory term for black people. So, Ursh, I am so fucking glad that's not going to trigger when that eventually comes through. There it is. Hi, Ursh. Oh my gosh.
Exclamation mark NB.
What is happening? I'm not even getting to this fucking game. Ursh, you have been entered into the raffle and everything. God damn. Hang on. I gotta catch up on times 4. Sorry, chat. I gotta manage this shit. In this case that's fine, but what if someone isn't speaking Spanish? Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like if it's allowed now and someone comes in and says it in like the derogatory way, I don't want that to be allowed through because I allowed this through, you know? I understand that's not what Pasky meant. Pasky, you're not in trouble for now. You're not in trouble at all. But, you know, hi, Umi. Old man Doomslayer. He's not Doomslayer. Also, that lore was dismissed. That's not canon anymore. The Doom guy isn't related to BJ. Pasky, you are in trouble, but not for that. Yeah. Solution is for a mod to go in and remove it from the allowed terms and then add it back as a block term. Too many steps. I'm just going to say don't let it through because I don't want to risk that. But yeah, chat, we're going to hop into Wolfenstein. I'm just going to play it on normal. Don't yell at me, okay? Also, before we jump in, I want to give a proper warning. This is a game based in World War II, and it does center around Nazis and primarily killing them. But I want to make it clear that this game does not pull any punches when it comes to depicting what the Nazis were doing to people. I can't get this fucking text file. Hello? Okay. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Hi, Cider.
You won't.
Ooh woo. This game is not behaving for me right now. Hang on. Holy shit. Cider, thank you for the donation. Oh my gosh. Can we get a shout out for Cider as well? Cider, I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing okay. But yeah, no, just as a heads up related to this game. Why is it a mugshot of BJ? Because he's technically a criminal in the eyes of the Nazis. Anyway, chat, expect a lot of violence towards marginalized people in this game. There are some scenes in this one that are particularly upsetting. I mean, there are scenes in Wolfenstein 2 that are also really upsetting. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Oh my gosh. Deep One. I want to play Nazis. The game. Yes, fuck Nazis. Deep One and Cider and Ursh, thank you for the donations. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Okay. I think that's correct. Yep, okay. Okay, then play it. I will. Yelling at me. We're gonna play this game. Just letting you know, chat. This is too quiet. Hold on. Oh, wait. Because voice is turned down. What the fuck? Okay. Me when the helicopters suck me. Press 5 in chat if you've been sucked off by a helicopter. This is a gaming stream. Allegedly. Hi, Tuons. I think you were here a second ago, but I didn't say hi. We're gonna play this fucking game. We're playing it. Oh.
Oh, what?
So is this just quiet then? Silverfang, thank you for the donation. I didn't skip. I just tabbed out because I knew that would eventually pause it. I wanted to check to make sure that it actually turned up. We're gonna turn this up too, I guess. Head's so good, call it genius.
Eyes open, Blazkowicz. You keep a lookout. I need to go for a piss. Shite!
Press 5 in chat if you need to go for a piss.
No, not today. Blazkowicz, go back into the flight deck. Clamp the fuel line to engine 6, quickly!
Wow, I forgot it just kind of throws you in. Oh my god, Mind Fretter! Please! I want to play the game!
I need to let Gemma know.
I need to let Gemma know. That's Mind Fretter asking for an exclamation point.
I will let
Thank
Gemma
you.
know that she is a fat
At least that'll
cunt,
give me time.
And the shoes that she gave me were not something that I would particularly buy for myself. They were old maiden type of shoes. And she said that those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman.
A beautiful
so if that's
woman?
The case, she
That's-
should have put them back on the rack. And
I don't
she
know
should
about
never
that.
even purchase them because she was unqualified
Yeah.
to own those shoes. If
Yeah.
that's the case. And I think Gemma is just a disgrace.
A disgrace.
She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace
Humanity.
to women.
Women.
Who are actually beautiful.
Who are
and
actually
classy.
beautiful and classy.
And, she just doesn't
Yeah.
have the vernacular that she thinks she
There's no
possesses.
vernacular
Somebody
there at
lied
all,
to her
actually.
several times and told her
Liars.
that she was fly,
Surrounded by
hot,
liars.
and sexy and beautiful, and she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
The American dream, to break into someone's backyard and lounge on their pool chairs while children and the women of the house do their own thing. They're screaming at him to leave. Mindfretter, thank you for the $100 donation. Holy shit. We're, what, 30 minutes in? 34 minutes in. And we're $9 away from the halfway point. Now, here's a question. Why? Holy fuck. She's giving grapefruit vibes? What does that mean? Also, hi, Robert Fluff. Hold on, I'm gonna turn down my mouse sensitivity.
You need tools! The tool cabinet is by the cockpit door!
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
There's 1,000 gallons of avgas in the port tank! Get it done or we'll lose the whole
Woo! Okay.
Cracking job, Captain, but I'm losing altitude. Need to drop weight or we will be
Makes it really
pitching
easy to
halfway.
donate. Yeah.
For the cargo bay and jettison everything we've got out the cargo door.
And you can get some prizes and shit too. Isn't that cool?
I'm cranking up the cargo hull.
Robert Fluff, thank you for the bits and the giant gooby.
Get that Blazkowicz scraping the tarmac.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Yelling at me.org. Wow, I sure hope we never need any of that stuff that we just dumped into the ocean.
Grand. We're climbing now. Return to the cockpit, Blazkowicz.
Jesus fucking Christ. Huh. Hi, Zed. Oh! Zed, look at what you fucking did.
OFFUge.
This flak is coming from Death's compound.
I'm zerking off. Zed, thank you for the donation. Hang on, let me stick your fucking name in this list 50 times. How are you doing, Zed? Thank you for the donation, really. Well, now we're more than halfway. Jesus Christ. Chat. I know we've been live for like 5 minutes. But thank you for the donations. Also, Silverfang, as a reminder, this is not supporting me. This is supporting the Trans Empowerment Project. No, you can activate TTS by donating at least $1 at the pinned link. Oh yeah, chat, check the pinned message if you'd like some more information. Zet, thank you for the donation. So I just tabbed out to add your name to the list. of people who have donated. It really means a lot, chat. I mean, damn, we're fucking 37 minutes into a week-long event. Like, let me stick your fuck. Hey. Hey, speaking of Zet, did you guys know that Outcast and I are working on commissions right now? Debug is also getting one. I don't know why I said debug like that. Debug. Also, finally some fucking Nazi killing. Am I right? Why are you exposing me? Hey, going off your commission, I get the vibe that you're more so exposing yourself. Just saying. Thank you for the groan. 30 on a scratcher, the 15 on another. Hell yeah. Ah!
Death at the gates again. Howling my name.
Howling? Can we some Wayland Force screams in chat?
I have a war to win.
You're still breathing, you jammy bastard.
Press 7 in chat if you're still breathing, you jammy bastard.
Vulture one, coming, Vulture one. Medpack free, Blasco. Use it.
I get exclusive boyfriend access to the sketches. I mean, I can make that non-exclusive. Hi, Miho. Oh my god. I'm glad I paused right then. Hi, Miho. Welcome in. Holy shit. Oh my god. GK here. I don't think we've met before. And if we have, I'm sorry I don't remember that, but I am giving you a follow. Thank you for the raid as well. I'm assuming that's a double raid, considering Miho is now saying double raid. But hi Miho, hi GK, and hi Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a yellow-throated martin on the internet, which is kind of like a weasel, but big and yellow and mean, and they actually are yellow. They're real animals. But welcome in. Thank you for the raids. I'm doing a charity stream today. Let's see. You were playing Roblox. How did Roblox go? Roblox plus special events. Oh. Yeah, there are different categories. Were you two actually, was that like an actual double raid? Also, GK, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Rothberry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you two are having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. Okay. Sorry, the different categories caught me off guard. But I hope your streams went well. Listen, if you two need to run and get some food, get some water, get some air, pet an animal, eat a sandwich, that's food. I don't know why I said that separate at all. I don't know why I did that. But if you two need to run, please go do that. Please take care of yourself. Streaming is hard, and it's important to take some time to yourself afterwards. Delicious sandwich, right? Exclamation point treat in chat. In chat, check them out. Miho is a fellow stream team member, part of Team Ferocious, which just got a bunch of new people today, by the way. And I'm not familiar with GK, but I would like to change that. And Puel, oh my god.
Friends are the heart of the Gear 2 Plus community. They slay. They serve. They deserve love.
Hold on. So when someone sent an all caps message earlier and it saw the word who, it read that out as HWO. But when you actually spell out LGBTQIA 2+ community, it pronounces it like it's a word. What the fuck was that? What is this TTS? Well, thank you for the donation. I hope you're doing good today. I mean, chat, you're really freaking with me. Oh my gosh. We're almost 60% of the way there. Thank you guys for all the donations so far. What text-to-speech voice is that? Oh, the default Australian one in Twitch, because I use Twitch alerts. TTS said it like, yeah, LGBTZ. Maya, that scared the hell out of me. Sorry, chat, my dog just fucking hit me. What is it? You want a bone? You do? Okay, hang on, chat. I'm gonna get my dog a bone. Then we're gonna hop back into this game. But before we do that, I want to show debug. Here. Yeah, here you go. With your stinky legs. Take it. I'm not gonna hold it forever. Thank you. I do not like when she does that. Going to head out now. Of course, of course. Thank you again for the raid. Chat. Seriously, check out Miho if you're not already. The way she attacks the feet. She actually just came up and hit me with her paw. Which she does sometimes when she just wants something from me. Have a good stream. I'll try. I've been live for 40 minutes and I haven't even been able to get through the intro of this game. Like, but thank you again for the raid. Chat, check out Miho. Check out GK here. Let me throw up. Full stop. Damn, where did I put that? There it is. Okay, this is technically okay to show on stream. I don't want to hear it, okay? My stream is marked as 18 plus anyway. I know I'm not brand friendly. This is okay to show on stream. Outcast has shown worse. This is the sketch for Debug, who won the art raffle during the 24-hour stream. No, there's no hole. And after stream today, I'm going to start working on this. Because this is like a collab between me and Outcast. Outcast did the sketch. I do the rest of it. He's going right in that hole. Amen. Outcast. Oh, I mean, that is true. Was about that revealing too? Good. I wish I'd go back to that. Can I just say, I bodied the background on this. It's just a fucking NASA photo that I grabbed from NASA's website and then manipulated the fuck out of it, but I love the effect. Like, I nailed exactly what I was trying to do. Like, this is exactly what I wanted out of the background, and I fucking got it. And I'm really proud of it. Anyway, that's going to be the first one of the commissions completed. If you are one of those commissioners and you haven't gotten a sketch yet, 4 through 6 are currently in the works. You'll get that soon. Promise. I posted about it on Blue Sky earlier today. We're currently doing the first 3. After I finish the first one, we'll probably get more sketches. Yeah, Robert Fluff is one of them. Zed is one of them. Screen tone. Why am I blanking on the word? Tone is part of it. You got tone right. Screen isn't right. But half tone. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Also, chat, just as a reminder, this is what the stickers look like. They came in the mail today. That is an actual picture that I took on my phone. Ignore the little flecks of white. That is from the packaging that they came in. I will wipe them off before I send them out. I'm not going to send you a dusty sticker. Leave me alone. Let's kill some Nazis.
Condor 9, this is Vulture 1. You're crowding me. He's off.
Negative, Vulture 1. I've got a serious case of adverse yaw. Need to shuffle out of formation, and you need to make room for...
Press 5 in chat if you have adverse case of... or serious case of adverse yaw. I don't fucking know.
Pull the handle up there by those flashing lights.
Take your time. I can't. There's a due date.
Damn it.
Uh,
Appreciate your problem, Condor 9. I see smoke.
I didn't get to pull it.
Coming up your rudders. Your freeze ailerons are done.
Yeah, this thing handles like a concrete fridge. Thanks, Fergus, for the... Ah!
Image from NASA, $1 billion.
Come in, Condor 9.
Yeah, right, Yoshi.
Shite, that's a troop transport. Condor 9, come in, Condor 9.
This is Condor 9!
Who's this?
Private Wyatt! Sergeant at Airborne!
All right, Bearborn.
Okay, so
Listen
as
up,
a
close
heads up,
attention.
chat,
Now,
Fergus, this guy right here, and the person on the radio, Wyatt, they are major characters.
And pull it towards you. Don't turn it, mind you.
They are really, really important characters. And this isn't me being stupid and like lying to you like I normally do. Where like, I'm like, ooh, major character, and then they die literally the next scene. I'm not doing that right now. They are major characters, but light spoiler, we have to pick between them. And that is a choice that is going to carry into the next game as well. Dave from SpaceX. Fuck SpaceX.
I think it's working.
No, I'm not shooting them, Pinamont.
Okay, Private Wyatt. I need you to do one more thing for me.
They're not Nazis.
Have a man ready by the side door.
Biggs and Wedge. I don't know what that means. Is that like Wallace and Gromit?
Blazkowicz, get the cockpit door open. You're gonna have to hold it.
I hate this part of the game. The first time I played this game, I died like 4 times here. I hate this. I hate this. Whenever I was talking about Star Wars, wouldn't Star Wars character names be like Dee and Megadoodoo? Ah! Grab me! Oh my god.
I've got you. Look out!
Hi, Hugs McKinsey. What do you do when thing boom go more into south with legs in air under over the couch? I don't know what that means. Hey chat, do you want to see the weirdest cutscene in this game?
What's the score, Cat?
Do or die, son. Same as always.
Hoorah, sir.
Why was that a cutscene? Why was that a cutscene? I don't know why that's a cutscene. He's on the verge of tears. He is. He's got so much goddamn trauma, it's not even funny. This dude has been into other dimensions. He's watched so many people die. Also, yeah, chat, it is agender pride. If you don't know, I identify as agender. At least one of them. No. Yeah, he is Yoshi. Like today, yeah, today is Agender Pride Day. This is Wyatt.
Listen to me first. If this mission fails, we lose Europe. It's that simple.
I'm okay now.
That's Wyatt.
Damn it. If you don't stop this head now, Fergus, that window is closed.
Does Gremlin count as a gender? I don't know. Is Seesaw here? Seesaw.
OSA command out.
Condor 9 out. Grab your ball back, Blasco.
What is a ball bag? Oh, like testicles. Got it.
Hold on.
That kind of feels obvious in hindsight. Whatever.
July 16, 1946. Everything has gone to shit. The Nazi war machine is advancing at an astonishing rate. And we can't catch up. Our tactics are failing. Outclassed and outgunned. No one knows why. People are getting desperate. Not me. I'm here to see an old friend and settle a score. Turn this thing around.
Now, if you're thinking, that looks like a robot dog. That's a robot dog.
Mayday, mayday. Anyone out there?
Fergus, what's your status?
Blazkowicz, we've got the skitters in bad ways over here. Trapped inside an aircraft. Some kind of armored hell beast is trying to fucking eat it. No joke.
The same problem here. Shacked up inside dead wreckage.
Miss that in prison pocket.
Flash your lights. Blazko, can you
No yelling. No thanks on robot Nazi dog. See, if they weren't Nazis,
I see you.
they might be cute,
We can't get to it from our position.
but they're Nazis.
But if you can access a cockpit turret on this here aircraft, you might be able to kill the beast. Regular small arms sure don't work for bugger all. Hey, perhaps you can swim here. Just keep your head down below the surface. You should be all right.
Good plan, Fergus. Coming to you.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I just tried signing into Twitch on my fucking phone because I never did. It auto-filled my username from like 7 years ago. Some crunchy water. Oh, what am I? I'm trying to fucking look at it. Oh, okay. It's right here.
Beast built by Death's Head. Should have killed that man
Can,
long ago.
can we allow that message? I assume it's fine. Ah! Hugs Mackenzie? Hold on.
Fuck yeah, killing Nazis, supporting trans lives.
Thank you for the donation. Oh my gosh. Can I be honest for a second? And I'm not trying to sound like I'm not thankful right now, but I was really kind of hoping somebody would do a funny donation just so that we would get to $621. Hugs Mackenzie, thank you for the donation. Did you know that I just want to call you Hugs? I don't want to call you Mackenzie because, chat, if you don't know, during my 24-hour stream, one of my goals was to get a monkey Sona, and the monkey Sona's name is actually Mackenzie. Hugs is what you go by? Good, because I don't want to call you Hugs Mackenzie. But thank you for the donation. Seriously. And I swear that's just a coincidence. Let me go ahead and add you to the raffle list. That is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Done. Easy. Perfect. Thank you for the donation. I can't believe we're 64.1% of the way there. That is nuts. Now the banana redeems actually make sense. Well, the banana redeem is because when I first started streaming and I was a yellow-throated martin, everyone was like, can we call you a noodle because you're like yellow? It's like, first off, egg noodles are yellow. Oh no, that's the overall goal for the entire week. It's 1K for the whole week. That's what was suggested as my goal. I told them, like, yeah, no, I want to go for a week. And they're like, okay, aim for like 1K. Based on your concurrent viewers and how long you're doing it, how long your streams normally go, we think 1K should be your goal. So, now I will say, chat, if you look at the schedule, you'll notice that I only have 3 out of the 4 Wolfenstein games by Machine Games on there. If you weren't here earlier, I did promise this, and I'm going to promise it again. Push-ups, I'll do those in just a second. Maybe triple it. I mean, we can go over the goal. Ah! However, there is a 4th Wolfenstein game by this studio. It's a 2-player co-op game. So I'm just... Oh my god.
Fuck it then, we ball. I wanna see if we can hit 1K tonight.
Jesus Christ. Hugs, thank you for the additional donation. Hang on, I gotta fucking tab out again. But yeah, no, if we hit that goal, instead of me playing that game alone, I will actually be playing it with Kip. Sorry, I'm multitasking. If we hit the 1K goal, I will play the 4th Wolfenstein game, which is co-op with Kip. That won't be a charity thing. That'll just be like a normal stream. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up really bad, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. That's like the first donation that's not like 1 or like a multiple of 5. Wow, the boy. Yeah, Robert Fluff. I found out that you just learned that. It's been 9 months. Kip's ready to have the fucking baby at this point. Like, anyway, before we continue, I'm gonna do this in English, then I'm gonna do some push-ups. Let me open Spotify so I can have music going while I do the push-ups. Nazis deserve... Nope. Disnerve. There we go. Disnerve. Let's go with disnerve. Nazis disnerve to be snared, and I hope they're in constant fear, pain, and snanguish. I also snope all my trans snens and snound snamly live the best snucking life they can. This is snatting text, so Snayland has to read in Snenglish, Snenglish as well. Did you know that English doesn't become Snenglish and Snenglish? It's just English. You'll make a PowerPoint? You wouldn't be the fucking first. Anyway. Yeah, but no, I think it's funny because previously Paskey was the person who held the record for not knowing that for so long. So congrats on taking that record. Snake is the same as Pig Latin. No, Pig Latin is like, it would be like Ime undering way if Aiksnay is the Aimsay as Igpay Attenlay. LOL. You and Kip are dating? Sometimes. Anyway, chat, I'm going to do some quick push-ups. Here is Son of a Gun by Rico Nasty from her brand new album, Lethal. Okay, I'm back. I am out of shape. I'm out of shape, chat. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get back into Wolfenstein. I want to shoot a Nazi in the fucking head. And by Nazi, let's start with a dog. That was fast. Yeah, because I did it quickly. New blue. Yeah, I did see that. I want it. Also, I'll talk about it after this.
We cannot advance the unit without being slaughtered. So, I want you to make your way over into those trenches and take the nest out. Just run as fast as you possibly bloody can, straight up the middle. We'll lay down cover fire from here. Got it. I'll put this on. I'll radio updates from our position. Right, lads, you ready to lay down suppressor fire?
Okay. Let's go kill some fucking Nazis! Chat. There's something that I wanted to do for Pride Month next month. That is very relevant to Pride. It required me getting like a big gay thing.
Now disable the machine gun nest.
There, we finally killed a fucking Nazi. Jesus Christ. Oh. And, man, that was a fucking journey trying to get that shit. Oh! That went right out the fucking window! Are you fucking kidding me? Threaded the goddamn needle in that one. Piedmont, no. And I can't talk about that until the 30th. So you're gonna have to wait 11 days. But yeah, no. When Ibn visited, Fergus, I'm speaking. When Ibn visited, we went to a store, and this thing that I want, it's an item that I need for stream, a physical item. It's only available from this business. So you can only get it at their physical stores or from their website. When Ibn visited, we went to one of their stores. They had 2 shelves stocked front to back with this product. And I thought, you know what? I'll sit on it. I'll think about it a little bit. And if I decide that I want to do it, I'll come back and buy it. Yesterday, me and my roommates went, sold out. We asked an employee and they said, oh yeah, no, we don't have any. And in fact, it's actually on back order, so you can't even get it on the website. Kip, with his giant, ooey gooey, juicy, slime-covered brain, who is so smart. Kip is so fucking smart. Remember that there are other businesses that effectively act as storefronts for this company. Basically, like, you can go to another business and buy their products from that business. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You had the foresight to actually do that. You're so fucking smart. I'm stupid and got all doomery about it. Kid was just like, oh yeah, no, this one business that acts as an official reseller, they have it on their website. So I went to the business physically today and they had it. So I got it. Your little ball of... No, Sun Slime. You're my ball of Sun Slime. Only ooey gooey because he runs on minimum sleep. True.
The scene fit to clear us apart. We're moving out, and you will show him the courtesy of not getting yourself neither shot nor killed by the stuntman. Understood?
So chat, you know when games have the ability to lean around corners? This game has that, but rather than having like 2 different buttons, one for left and right, they have one button that you press and then you just lean in whatever direction. You can even lean up. So you can stand on your tippy toes. You can lean down so that you can go a little bit lower than your crouch. It's really interesting. I've never seen another game do this before. But it's useful because I can do this. Hang on, I don't know the controls. I'm trying to open the fucking weapon wheel. Where's the weapon wheel? Shotgun. Am I blind? toggle dual wields, or grenade, auto map, journal, fire, aim, melee, lean. Okay, so it comes if I scroll, but how do I actually open? Whatever. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Okay. Oh! Idiot. Okay, let me hydrate. Also, chat, if you don't know, next month, speaking of next month, Pride Month, I will be starting stream themes. It's something that I've been wanting to do for a bit. And next month will be the first time I ever do it, where basically every game that I stream for each month will fit a certain theme. The first theme is going to be cyberpunk. So everything that I stream next month will be cyberpunk themed. It's going to be neat, because it's not just like shooters and shit. Like, we got all kinds of different games. We got shooters, obviously, but we also have like a point-and-click adventure game. There's a visual novel in there. And it actually starts next Sunday, because next Sunday is going to be the first, and we're going to kick off with new Tales from the Borderlands, which is a very low point to start with, but hey, it's a Borderlands game. I'm doing a full series playthrough. I don't want to fucking hear it. Tasano's gonna be there. It's gonna be fun. And chat, if you don't know, when we did Tales from the Borderlands, the way it worked is that Tasano was dressed as one character, I was dressed as the other, and so we would make decisions for those characters. Right? However, there are 3 playable characters in New Tales. So it's going to be a little bit different. Also, content warning, I'm about to shoot the shit out of some dogs. Like actual dogs, not robot dogs. Like that. Oh, well, you know, murdering Nazis. Ah! Murdering Nazis comes, like, second to me. Like, it's like breathing. You know? Compounds? Yeah. Can we allow their Nazi? Thank you. I'm not rushing you. I'm not rushing you. I'm just engaging. Don't yell. They're Nazi. Nice. Okay.
This ain't war. The breaking of seals. The undoing of life itself.
Also, yeah, there's if you haven't noticed, we're currently in the 1940s. That thing, not normal. The robot dogs, also not normal. The sci-fi ass planes that they were flying around earlier, similarly not normal. Also, yeah, this game has stealth in it. As a heads up, I do suck at stealth games, so expect me to be a little flop Tina. Oh, you could do this in this game. They're cheating. They literally are, and you'll find out how. It's a lot. Like I said, the Wolfenstein games have a tendency to get a little bit weird. This one is no exception. My guess, time travel. I'm not gonna answer that. Had a feeling stealth games weren't my forte. I mean, Kip watched me play fucking... Ah! Hey, first death. Kip watched me fucking play Doom yesterday. I can probably back you up on the fact that I do well in like really high action shooter type games. Okay, what is the key to that's it. Okay. So we're not very tanky yet, so I gotta actually be careful early on. I forgot that this game, you don't start as, like, a guy who can take 500 bullets to the face and then just shrug it off. We do get to that point, don't worry. We'll get there. But for now, I gotta be a little bit more careful. You're so media literate and sexy, you don't have to. Chat, I'm gonna let you choose here. Do we want to blow up this big gate over here, or do we want to blow up all these bombs? What do you think? Gate or bombs? Bombs, you got it. Oh, I don't have a bomb. I thought I had the bomb. Okay. I gotta go get a bomb before we can blow up the bombs with a bomb. To quote Split Fiction, the bomb, homie. The bomb. Gonna bring a bomb to my bomb on D-Day. Oh! Fucker! Actually, is this D-Day? What's the date of D-Day? Okay, here we go. Bomb. For bombing. June 6th. So this is D-Day, right? It said it was June 6th earlier. I think. It was June something. I know that they swap out all the Nazi swastikas with just the Wolfenstein logo. Because the Wolfenstein logo itself, the W, was designed as like a censorship method for swastikas in the game. Does it take place in France? A little bit. Mostly the fourth game, Wolfenstein Youngblood, the one I'm gonna do with Kip if we hit the goal.
Glasgow, those two cannons are perched on the upper levels of the cliffside bunker. You have to put them out of commission. We have people in the air and those
Hold on.
cannons are blasting us out of the sky.
For some fucking reason, it scrolled down in my activity feed in OBS when I was scrolling through my weapons. Please don't make me swim. I don't want to drop this gun. I want to blow a bunch of Nazis in half with this. Oh, right now we're somewhere in the Baltic Sea, I believe. Some random ass island. So I thought Hitler was some generic German NPC dude. Yeah, that's because previously Germany had a bunch of restrictions with how you could depict Nazis in fictional media. Because they didn't want to allow for like inaccurate representations of the war, things like that. So a lot of fictional media, you just weren't allowed to use like Nazi symbolism. You weren't allowed to say that they were Nazis. And if you did, it was actually banned in Germany. Which, I mean, the intention, I think, is good, but, you know, it led to a lot of censorship of art. Yeah, Yoshi, that's my whole point, though. This isn't accurate, so they don't want this to be, like, portrayed. They don't want people to think that this is in any way, shape, or form like a reflection of what World War II was actually like. For the most part, the German government, modern German government at least, has been pretty good about insisting that people depict World War II accurately. Video games are still considered toys in Germany as well. Really? I didn't know that. But yeah, no, I actually remember that, I believe it was a few years ago, they got rid of that rule. So technically, some video games have been allowed to ship with, you know, like, Nazi symbolism for the Nazi characters. I think the catch there is that they have to, pretty blatantly disclaim, like, hey, this isn't accurate. You know, shit like that. Germany is a board game capital of the universe. I don't know about that. Like, you've been to Planet Zeglop, right? Zeglop? Everybody in Zeglop has at least 5 board games. It's actually law there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh! You ever just cut someone's helmet off? The fuck was that?
Directly below Death's Head's compound. Gonna take a lot of fucking rope to climb up there.
Yoshi, that's not the point here. The point is that they don't want people to have misconceptions about it. They want people to know the truth. It's not about not accepting the past. They've accepted it. They're worried that they're worried that other people are not going to accept the past. And then use, like, fictional media to misrepresent what actually happened. That's why they had that rule in place. Which, you know, seemingly it's not in place anymore. Because I believe it was actually Call of Duty World War II. That was like the first AAA game to not have to censor swastikas in Germany. Yeah, they don't want people to think that this game is what really happened. They want people to look at textbooks and be like, that's what really happened. Because they're pretty good about saying what really happened. Oh god, I hate this part. Please turn around. Please turn around. Please turn around. Oh my god. Why did I shoot this? This isn't even required. Why did I do this? I just put myself in a really stressful fucking shootout for no reason. Keep shooting it. Oh my god.
Was that you annihilating the stomper, Captain? That is some fine shooting.
Who would believe... Yoshi, there are people who believe that the Nazis never actually killed anyone. There is so much misinformation being spread about World War II and Nazis. I can see why they would want to dissuade people from inaccurately depicting that. I don't agree with it. I think people should be allowed to make fictional stuff. They just need to, you know, if it's related to history, they need to make it clear that it is not real. Oh, hold on. This is a puzzle, but I don't remember where you get the hint from. To live in Hollow Earth with King Kong. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Also, isn't there like Hollow Earth? Like there's a Hollow Earth inside of Hollow Earth? Oh. That's what, 132? 1, 3, 2. Blueprints! Blueprints! Sorry. Might have underestimated the fundraising goal. Debug, that is what I was told to make the goal. Like, they suggested that goal. Huh. Kip! Oh my god.
New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega Pradada. I'm up ain't my whips maraschino, cause I'm a fucking diva. Baby I don't rock Moschino, Versace, Valentino.
Kip. What the fuck? Also, Eli, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi, Eli. Eli Belay Pirat Grew My Candy. And I see Yoshi responding to you, but I don't see a message by you. Where are you? Oh, now we get user-specific call-out? Now we get it? Also, Kip, I'm not mailing you the fucking stickers. I'm just gonna keep them here. I'll stick them to your back during, you know. Huh? I don't know. Yoshi Lover just added you. I thought you sent a message and it just didn't show up on my screen. That was oh, probably. But Kip, thank you for the donation. Hang on, let me just copy paste your name 100 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not doing that. But Kip, congrats on your 100 entries. We are less than $200 away from the fucking goal. Half an hour ago, I got distracted by Blue Sky. Now, is that distracted by Blue Sky? Did you see something distracting on Blue Sky? Eli, you better fucking flip it and zip it. What are you doing in my chat? Touching your pee-pee willy. The fuck? This is a joke. I'm joking. I'm kidding. Eli, you're fine. You can touch your willy if you want. What happens when we hit the goal? You're just done for. No, I'm gonna keep going. We can go over the goal. Full named Eli's Willy. I dead named Eli's Willy. I mean, Kip's not the only person with over 100. Like, Mindfredder did 100. Hugs McKenzie has 119, I believe. Fucking Debug kicked off the donation spree with 100, you know. Hugs is beating you, yeah, by 19. Got that low libido from my SSRIs. Hey, I know what that's like. I can't even fucking judge you. I'm not even taking antidepressants anymore, and I'm still suffering the side effects from that. What got auto-modded? Uh, touch your willy? Star Dream? The phrase touch your willy? Like, what do you mean? Like, so many weird things. It's hard to know sometimes what's the specific. That's fair. That like I can't even disagree with you on that. Anyway, Kip, thank you for the donation. What is going on? Apparently people are touching their willies. What was I saying when Kip started that and we started talking about Eli's willy? Holocaust deniers? That was a while ago. But yeah, fuck J.K. Rowling. I love how J.K. Rowling will sit there and just be like, oh no, these things about the Holocaust never happened. It's like, there's historical evidence that they did happen. You're a Holocaust denier. She'll be like, no, the Holocaust did happen. No, but you're denying part of it. That means you're a Holocaust denier. Shut up. I fucking hate her. It's like any bad thing that you can think of seemingly just applies to her, and that really pisses me off. Oh my god.
If there were two guys on the moon and one of them killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what?
You know, that is crazy fucking relevant to this game. Debug, thank you for the additional donation. Just so that you can be in the lead. I can get behind being petty, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm cool with that. It's for charity anyway. Anyway. But yeah, no, like all the laws in Germany about that, the intent was good. I just don't think that was the answer for it. Your front log. Actually, front logging is how I managed to get myself to play more video games. A lot of people will talk about like, oh, I have so many games in my backlog. Stop counting the things that you haven't done and start counting the things that you do. You know? I know that sounds insane, but like, no, really. I think it's, at least when it comes to stuff that isn't work, in air quotes, just count your successes. The second I started focusing on... That was fucking... That is dead silent. Okay, there we go. What I started doing with games is instead of looking at like having a backlog that just kept getting bigger and bigger, I would instead focus on just counting the games that I did play. And that would then push me to try more games. I'm counting my successes, not my failures, you know? So if you have a bunch of games that you want to play, don't make a giant list and hold yourself to it. Make a list of the games that you play and you want that to be bigger. Flip the mentality. You know what I mean? Don't be a size queen or something. Yeah. Well, no, be a size queen, but you want it to be a bigger list, not a shorter list. Never believed the moon landing was real. I have met people like that. Also, hey, glitch in this game, if you melee while holding a heavy machine gun, you move at normal walking speed. Oh! Ow! Ow, my leg!
Hey, doggy!
Now, if you're sitting there thinking, that was stupid and campy, yeah,
Private Wyatt, good kid.
I'm sure you'll return the favor, sir, and then some. Here, I'll pull you up.
I need you guys to understand, this game, these games, all four of them, have an absurd amount of camp, and at random times, they will lean into that camp more than other times. It's going to feel weird at points. There's a very, very big moment in Wolfenstein 2 where they go all in on the campiness of it. And a lot of people look at that moment, they're just like, this doesn't feel like Wolfenstein. I think it does. I think that is like the biggest like dose of Wolfenstein that this series has ever seen. And I'm really excited for it, because if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's gonna blow your fucking mind. What is it? William Joseph. And I know you're thinking, how does B stand for William? Great fucking question. What the fuck? I know it means Billy, but how did we get Billy from William?
We eliminate the general, we cut the head off the crowd war machine. We don't, they're gonna have us for breakfast.
You all right there, kid? Sir, my eyes are watering, and I think I'm gonna be sick. Is this normal?
It's just nerves. Let me teach you a trick. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale. Count to 4. All there is to it.
Hey, so that little tip has helped me with so many panic attacks.
We get the job done. Now let's go. Let's move it on.
For the past 11 years, I have done that. Whenever I feel like I'm panicking, I do that, and it helps. And this game taught me that.
This is a war, not a fucking Sunday church walk. Come on.
A good team.
So when you're panicking, you want to breathe, like inhale, count to 4, exhale, count to 4. And you just keep doing that, focusing on your breathing. Nobody ever taught me breathing techniques before this. This game taught me that.
The rest of us will come here from down here. Now, once the doors open, we get inside, we work our way up through the building, we meet up again on the top floors, we find Death's Head, and we shoot him in the head.
Check. No pressure, lads.
Hey chat, do you wanna know a secret about this?
We don't get Death's Head now. It is all over.
We are not going up a wall right now. You don't actually go up a wall in this. You are on a floor during this section of the game. Which is weird to think about. Oh, reload. Whoa, 9/11 reference. I am wondering how that didn't break our fucking ropes. I feel like that should have killed us, but whatever. Can we allow blowjob in chat? Thank you, Kip.
Almost there, sir. Just keep.
No!
I'm sorry, sirs. I didn't see him coming.
That's up to you now, Blazkowicz.
No, nameless guy.
And open the gate.
Another kid you murdered, General. You count it. One of us is gonna die today.
Blowjob is already allowed. Yeah, because I think most people just type it with, like, as one word. I don't know. Ooh! Oh, here's a fun fact about lever animations. This isn't really developer insight into this game, but the Doom games. So in Doom 2016, they have a bunch of levers in the environment, and a lot of people complained that there was only one animation for it. Throughout the entire game, there's only one animation for turning these fucking levers, and you see it over and over and over throughout the entire game. In Doom Eternal, they used that same animation because it makes sense to reuse animations. Why would you reanimate shit? Complete waste of resources. And that got them in some deep water with all those people who complain about reusing assets. A lot of people were just saying like, oh, I can't believe you would reuse animations from the last game. You should have reanimated that. You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! Probably literally. I didn't even get to start the fucking stealth segment. Stop fucking biting me. Anyway, the animators who worked on Doom Eternal got really petty after that. So they insisted that every single Doom game, or rather every single game that id makes moving forward is going to have that exact lever animation. And they weren't kidding, it's in the new Doom game. Like, they put it in there, and it's only ever used once in the entire game. They give her the hydrated stretch and pets. Love a petty... Yeah, right? Also, I'm pretty sure... Didn't it... Yeah, it's in the new Doom game. Once. Literally one time. Only to fuck with those people who whined about it. I wonder if that would explode if I shot it. But yeah, no, it's just like, I love that level of pettiness that some people have sometimes. Like, that's fucking iconic. Yeah, it's like the final level as well. Chat, I have played the new Doom game. I know you're gonna say, sis, the boycott. I bought it before I knew about the boycott, and it was from a third-party website. Stop barking at me! So I couldn't refund it. And yeah, no. I think the gameplay of Doom: The Dark Ages is great. I personally did not like Doom Eternal's gameplay. Personally, I loved the gameplay in this one. Like, genuinely. However, it is such an unimportant fucking game.
To commission a portrait in service of your ego, General, you waste your bait.
Like, the story is nothing. It doesn't matter. I don't know. It's just like, it kind of just didn't matter as a game. What? How is? Oh, it's a boycott against Microsoft. He'll call you back in hell or whatever, etc. It's a boycott against Microsoft because they are providing free AI and server usage to the Israeli military. They are directly assisting genocide. So, assist the boycott. And, you know, Microsoft owns id, the people who make Doom. They own Bethesda. It really sucks because it's like two of the games that I was excited for the most this year, one of which was mid. The other one is genuinely my game of the year so far, which is South of Midnight. They're both Microsoft games. And during my 24-hour stream, one of the goals was actually to do a Doom series playthrough. And I've actually just postponed that indefinitely until the boycott is over. Which I don't even think it will end. Kip said it too. There's a good chance that this boycott's just gonna keep going. So I don't know when I'll actually get to do that. Expedition 33, honestly. I mean, hey, at least it's not Microsoft. Which, by the way, chat, speaking of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Sorry, I was killing a Nazi. On Monday, not today, but next Monday, I'm going to stream it. Why did I open that game? What game? I'm going to be streaming Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's not my kind of game, but I want to give it a shot. Because who knows, you know? I've talked about how, like, there are certain types of games where I just don't really click with the genre or mechanics or whatever. But there's always an exception, right? For instance, I don't like bullet hell games, but I 100%ed Mini Shoot Adventures, which is a bullet hell game. I also really like the game Chippy, also a bullet hell. I'm not big on stealth games, but I like this one. And I know I haven't been sneaking very much, but there is sneaking in this. Out of depth due to the... Yeah, I've heard that gameplay-wise, it's really similar to Paper Mario, actually. Because of, like, the active component of the turn-based combat. We're like Mario and Luigi. I'll take your word for it, because I don't know the fucking difference. Can we kill some fucking Nazis in chat? I don't plan on it. Nice. Nope.
We'll meet you there. Thank you, Captain Blazkowicz, sir. Move it, son.
Thank you! Yay! Woo! Jesus Christ. Thank you for the groan. Oh my god. Messy. The first time I played this, I thought the crates breaking like that was so fucking cool. Also, chat, do you see how low resolution this texture is, actually? I know this isn't a very high resolution texture, right? Especially for 2014, this is kind of doo-doo, but I want to show you something really fucking cool about this game. So the texture that you see on this pillar, and this pillar, and this pillar, and these, they're not shared. And I know you. That might not make a lot of sense. Let me explain. This game, at least for most environments, uses a system called mega textures. Basically, it's just a fancy way of saying that they found a way to stream in really, really high resolution textures. And I know you're thinking, that's not high resolution. Let me phrase it differently. This particular cobblestone right here, this one, you will never see that cobblestone ever again in this entire game. Every single surface in this game has a completely unique texture that can only be seen on that surface. There is no texture in this game that appears in multiple places unless it's like these sandbags or something. Like they might reuse this sandbag asset somewhere else. That would use the same one. These crates, you would see the same crate texture throughout the game, right? But shit like environment stuff, you don't see it. I don't like that they did that. Also, hi Mortigress. I don't like that they did that. It started with the game Rage, because it runs on the same engine as Rage. Where they also do it in that game. The reason they do it is because it makes the lighting really fucking good. The lighting in this game is incredible throughout. It allows for that. And now, in subsequent games on this engine, they kind of get rid of that. They don't do that anymore, which is fucking good because I think it's really bad. It makes the entire game look like a JPEG. Like, look at that. You know, that's not good. I don't like that. You know? But it is a neat idea, I guess.
More dead kids. Seen this too many times.
The other downside is this kind of led to file size creep. So you guys are probably well aware of how big video games are now. This was around the same time that we saw big leaps in like texture fidelity, rendering systems like physical based rendering, things like that. This game was, I believe it's 50 gigabytes from 2014, right? The previous game that uses technology was Rage from, I believe, 2012. And when that game came out, it was 24 gigabytes. And I know you're thinking, 24, that's not bad. In 2012, that was bad. That was really, really bad. People looked at that game and they said, this game is way too fucking big. When this game was announced as being 50 gigabytes, people lost their shit. I would kill for games to go back to being this size. Like, genuinely, please. Can we go back to compressing textures and shit? That is one of the downsides of the whole mega texture system. Yeah, I'm working on it. Also, what am I... What is BJ leveraging against? He wasn't leveraging that against any... Whatever.
Yeah, what, you ain't got churches in England? You ain't got no priests there?
When it came out, it took a whole day to download. Yeah, right? It took a week for me. Also, I'm really glad I didn't buy that game. Someone gifted me that. His Manly Muscles. Can we get some muscles in chat? That's the cool thing about the next game. So, obviously, I do... Shut the fuck up, Fergus. Obviously, I make PNG tubers. I'm wearing one for this game right now. As you can see on the menu, he stole my look. What's cool about Wolfenstein: The Old Blood is that BJ's naked. Anyway. Yeah. It's the wrong, but I went based on the key art for the game. Oh! Okay, so he's dead. The end. Game over. It's still wrong though. I'm gonna throw a hammer at you. Okay, I'm gonna pause here. I know I literally just resumed. I did not say cookies and juice. Oh my god. Can we get a 31-cent donation to charity? I hate this .69. A dumb mascot character for an American tokusatsu. Masked Rider. I'm not familiar with any of those. Chat, I gave a warning earlier in the stream. I'm going to give you another warning now. This is a World War II game focusing on the actions of Nazis. We're about to get to one of those scenes right now. There is a torture sequence coming up. It is uncomfortable. It's not long. I want that to be clear. It's very quick, and it happens off screen, but it is fucked, and it's going to make some people uncomfortable. So just as a heads up, content warning. Fucked up scene.
What a fucking circus!
My feet are broken.
What is this place?
Ugh.
There's ashes down here. There's a lot of ashes down here.
Wait, see if you can find a way to open that door. Move it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here and not look over there.
What is it?
Oh, come on.
Ah!
What did you just fucking do?
I'm sorry. I thought it was for the door.
Trigger the goddamn incinerator. Turn it off. Turn those dials. Wait, shit! Let's try this one.
We're all screwed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
There's a keyhole. Blaskowitz, find the key!
Okay. Oh. Oh my god, where's Puppy's key? That's armor. It's not gonna be in one of those. It's gonna be in one of these. There. There. Get it! Oh my god. What kind of torture it is? Someone is medically experimented on while awake. Oh my god. Eben, thank you for the
Forgive me
donation.
for the harm I have caused this world.
Hold
None
on.
may atone for my actions but me, and only in me shall their stain
Okay.
live on. I am thankful to have been caught, my fall cut short by those with wizened hands.
Alright,
All I
Evan.
can be is sorry, and that is all I am.
Alright, Evan. I guess we needed a Severance reference. Thank you.
Blaskowitz, sir, you ever seen
Ah! All right, and that was a human experiment.
Still breathing?
if
The incinerators are off.
that's not
to get that door
clear of what to expect in this game.
I won't open from this side. Hold on. I can hear
Also,
someone
I
out
do
there.
want to say that throughout these streams, I'm splitting the games in half evenly. All three of them are set up so that they split in half evenly. Just as a heads up, this stream and Friday's stream. Oh my god. Did we really need to
Torture is
God
bad.
damn it. Petawatt, thank you for the donation. God. Fucking hell. Petawatt, how much did you donate earlier? Oh, I can see that. I don't know why I'm sitting here like, how much? I can see that. Never mind. I wanted to make sure I had the right entry count for you. um, so just as a heads up, this stream is going to end on a very depressing note. Hopeful, but still sad. Just as a heads up. And then Friday's stream is also going to end on a very depressing note. There's no hope in that one though. That one's just sad. like just letting you know now. That's going to be a sad fucking ending. Pooping and realizing he's out of a loo roll. No. But keep in mind that Friday isn't the last day. So these games don't end on a low note. I want you to know that.
What's coming?
Oh, that guy we're supposed to kill.
This may be it, matey.
What are we gonna do now? We're gonna get crushed!
Grab a hold of yourself, Private. It's war.
Otherwise, no more brushes in the next dustmaster like in a trench somewhere.
What are you people doing in there?
I didn't fail that. That's scripted.
My people murdered so many times.
Also, probably not, Kip.
I lost count.
This is the content warning again.
Since I practiced my English. It's a dying tongue. You? I've seen you before. Oh, I like you. Such a resilient specimen. With you, I could do great things. Oh, I like the eyes on this one.
Don't you fucking touch him!
Like yours.
If this is Kamen Rider, what the fuck is going on in Kamen Rider?
Not this one. Somebody broke it already.
It's a shame.
Yeah, more you can.
Blazkowicz,
So chat.
help me make a choice.
Remember I said that we had to choose?
Which one of these two varieties would best support my research?
We're choosing who to kill.
I have inadequate room for samples. Should you decline my opinion, I shall have to put a scalpel to both of them and we'd be here all day. I'll make matters simple. All you need to do is look to the one you would have me dissect.
Oh god, I fucking hate this. I've always hated this.
One
It's
can
so
make a
fucked.
choice for me.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Okay.
So
If heads is up,
Captain Blazkowicz.
if heads for left, which is Wyatt, tails for right, which is Fergus. Ask Siri. Can you do that? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Flip a coin. All right. All right.
It's a good trait. Mine is patience. Really, this one. I would have elected the other, but I will defer to your preference, Captain Blazkowicz.
It's okay, Blazko.
I wish you could look away during this part.
My time's up, is it?
Oh.
General Death's head. Today he's teaching me a lesson. I've seen suffering and death. People maimed and tortured. Thought I'd seen it all. But I'd never seen true cruelty. Until now. Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale.
So as a spoiler, we stabbed the
That
fuck
is a
out of this guy at
tasty
the end.
plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch
He
Final
gets
Fantasy
killed,
Spirits
okay?
Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of
We
the
kill the
best
fuck out
sci-fi
of this
films
dude.
ever made.
Don't worry. I feel like that should be obvious, but in case you're having doubts, just want you to know. All right, we're officially in the Wyatt timeline. Okay, flexible.
Oh no! Oh good!
Damn it, get off him.
Oh, I guess we can do that too.
Troubles in your old cat bag and smile.
Ooh,
Smile.
the Weimloin.
Sir, we have to disable these nozzles for the incinerator. Grab the pipe and help me smash them shut.
Help me, God. Why you hate me? Why? You hate me. God, why do you hate me? Every day I read my Bible.
I don't know how long this pipe work can hold out, sir. It's about to blow. We gotta get this window open.
Well, it's a good thing that the window is locked like it's a fucking door. When that's it, yeah, but at least it's not filling with gas and fire, you know? Okay, hang on. Okay.
Save me, you fucking asshole.
Let's get out of here together.
Go!
Renegade, you see that?
Go! Oh! It's locked. Yeah. So if you save Wyatt, you get lock picking, and if you save Fergus, you get hot wiring. So it's not just like splitting the story; it's also splitting a lot of gameplay, exploration elements, things like that. BJ's tits are huge. Yeah. Do you think they're heavy? This is Wolfenstein: The New Order. It took us 2 fucking hours to beat a 45-minute level. What is that face? The face of someone who has shrapnel in their head and is bleeding out. Also, we're in Poland, which is great because his surname is Polish. So he'll blend in. Ugh. I don't know if you should be saying that.
Czekałam na ciebie tak długo. Obudził się. Zaufaj mi, mamo. Po prostu twoja córka ma tajemniczą moc.
Twoja córka, ja tam się przy niej wiele nie napracowałem.
Ew! Ew! Why do straight people talk like that? Not this BJ Grindle, but yeah, I know that about the original timeline. His kids in this timeline are 2 girls. That's exactly how you talk to me. I would never call cum secret sauce.
Przy oknie,
Ever.
w świetle.
Also, if you're from Poland and you're thinking, wow, the Polish is very good because they're Polish actors.
Not blackout. In time. Sometimes the seasons change in the blink of an eye. I'm having trouble with my thoughts. They dissipate like a scent on the wind.
Oh, no, Yoshi, they're not hating on them. They're using them for experiments, which is worse.
No, an insane asylum. She's the head nurse. That's her father. Shrink. Her mother. Some type of pharmacist. They run the place, I reckon. Sometimes Christmas. Sometimes birthdays. And sometimes Nazis come. They leave with patients in shackles. Like it's
Hi, Outcast. They're canceling the. Oh my god.
no choice, I suppose. I've seen all this. Good folks made powerless. I'm alive because of these people. I'm getting better. Because of her. Her name is Anya.
Hi, Outcast.
She takes care of everyone. She holds this place together. Supposed to be married by now, but hasn't happened.
Wir schließen diese Einrichtung. Ihre Dienste werden nicht länger benötigt. Na, kein Grund, rührselig zu werden, doch.
If you couldn't tell from that that cutscene just now, a bunch of years just passed. I believe. Hang on, I want to. No, it's going to be explained to us. I don't want to check. They'll tell us. But yeah, no, it's been years. Years. It's been a long fucking time.
Sie haben zufriedenstellende Arbeit geleistet. Weitermachen.
Przestań! Nie! Pomocy! Pomocy! Nie! 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 Jesteś przeklęty!
All it took was PTSD
Was hier vorgeht, die haben
to awaken BJ.
Unser Befehl lautet nicht, die Betreuer zu töten. Was machen wir mit der hier? Keine Ahnung. Bringt sie zum Keller. Soll der entscheiden. Komm auf! Scheiße. Beweg dich, du Schwache! Arschlöcher!
Nazi scum.
Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah.
Where'd they take you?
Ooh.
Legs are like jelly. Fingers feel numb.
Well, yeah, you haven't moved in years.
Now I'm gonna give y'all another hit.
Motherfucker's running on adrenaline right now.
No one should be.
Oh, it's 1960. It's 1960. Hey, chat. Exclamation point toilet. $1960. That's how much time has passed. Whew, okay. 18 years. Because remember, the whole timeline in this game is a hypothetical, like, what if the Nazis won somehow? And that somehow is that they cheated. They literally cheated. Oh! No! Oh my god. What if Nazis were still around, hypothetically? Yeah, could you imagine, chat? Can I just say, if Nazis were still around, especially in, like, America, I think we should do what BJ does in this game. To them. It's Man in the High Castle. Actually, the final season of Man in the High Castle had a reference to this game. Which is really cool, actually. Oh. Okay, okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. Not the best lockpicking mechanic, but it's not awful. It's very quick. I'm glad it doesn't linger on it and make me fucking lockpick for 3 minutes. Oh, God. Huh. I thought there was a cutscene in this room. Guess not. Okay, we're right here. July 4th is on a Friday this year. Ooh. Yeah. And... oh. I'm not going to read all of those. Also, here's some interesting shit about this universe. The Beatles are Nazis. Or at least sympathizers.
This is the exit. Motorized lock. Where does it open?
I don't think that's like a targeted thing. I think it's more so just like, look at how media would bend to the will of Nazis. A lot of musicians in this universe are Nazi sympathizers. And if they weren't Nazi sympathizers, they were killed. Actually, I just remembered something. Because we're in the Wyatt timeline, we get to meet Jimi fucking Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix is a fucking NPC in this timeline. I totally forgot about that. Sorry. But like anybody who didn't sympathize with the Nazis, they just kind of killed them and stole their music. Translated it to German, called it a day. Woo! Fuck! And the developers of this game did this really cool thing where they actually licensed those songs, translated them to German, and had them re-performed by sound-alikes. Read your jokes, damn it. Did they get all the other bugs to join too? Yes. Are you happy? Is your cage tightening? You wanted to hear me laugh? Start by being funny. I'm sorry, Outcast. It was funny. It probably would have been had I not moved on. I'm sorry. The amount of adrenaline in this dude. Oh! They got fucking drones. Oh, man. See, now I know I missed a secret. Because I know that you can have a double-barreled shotgun here. Lake Mungo. Great movie. That's the news that Outcast is going to be on. Sitting half brain dead, and the second a Nazi walks into the room. It's the second the Nazis start killing people he cares about. Because they were taking care of him while he was in that state. The second they started killing those people, it's like, Adrenaline kicks in. He's fully active again. And that's all that's keeping him going at this very moment in time is just adrenaline. We can beat Nazis, but only with white male exceptionalism. I mean, in one of the games he plays 2 women. And in the DLC for the second game, I believe he plays a black man. Which, I don't know if I want to stream the DLC for Wolfenstein 2, because it's not good, and also it's a meta-narrative, meaning it's a story within the story, it's not actually happening. There is one fan theory that he was actually fine the entire time. He was just choosing to not move or speak for 18 years.
Kim jesteś? Jestem William J. Blaskovich, Ranger, Army, USA. I'm sorry, my Polish isn't very good. Are you fit to drive?
Where to?
It's good that she can speak English. Still chooses to glorify the American white soldier man. Yeah. I think that's just kind of inherent to Wolfenstein, unfortunately. Yeah, but Yoshi, it is kind of weird that he's just like very suddenly okay out of nowhere, you know? Also, I'm glad they kept him with the same haircut for all those years. Stock sound. How did his muscles not atrophy? They did. He just had really big muscles. When he first got out of the wheelchair, he kind of fell to the ground immediately.
Man would flood oceans. Would drown me. If I let it out.
It's 1960.
1960.
Yes. You've stayed with us for 14 years.
14.
It's 1960.
Okay.
I have to find a way to contact the U.S. military. I gotta find my unit, let them know I'm alive and ready for duty.
There's no more war.
It's over. No more military.
Also, sorry, it's kind of
It
quiet.
ain't over. Look at all these Nazis walking around.
They won.
It's over. The Nazis rule the world now.
You can't turn up the cutscene volume.
Everywhere.
What about the U.S.?
USA, they, what's the word? Poddacie.
Surrender.
He surrendered.
Because of boo.
Atom bomb.
They surrendered 12 years ago when Nazi atom bombed their country.
Yes.
Well, then I'll find the resistance. I'll find them and I'll help them fight.
No. More resistance. Everyone is captured. If they leave, the Nazis have them. And who can say where they keep them?
Yeah, no, Stardream, I can't deal with it. Unfortunately, there's no separate volume slider for cutscenes. Yeah, good call putting on the music. Yeah, I mentioned that I missed a cutscene in the asylum level. In that cutscene, it shows BJ naked. And you can see that his muscles have actually atrophied a lot. He's still just a big motherfucker, so he still looks like a tank, you know, but like, you know, it's been 14 years of sitting in a chair. They have to be quiet or Nazis will hear them.
Trained and experienced field coordinator working on behalf of Generalstraße himself. Do you know how much misfortune you are in if you do not release
Whoa,
me?
Half-Life reference?
There is
Sorry.
no point in keeping me here. I will be very lenient to you and the nurse and her family if you let me go immediately. You have my word on this.
I mean, you don't see his penis. I will say, in these games, quite a bit of boobage.
Source.
In Wolfenstein 2, Anya, the woman who worked at the asylum and took care of us, we see her boobs. Actually, we see her boobs in both games. But I think her boobs in the second game are a lot more notable because the scene where she's shirtless, that caused a lot of outrage.
Like you. Warum hörst du nicht, du Schwachkopf?
Oh, wow! Really dropping the slur on me, huh?
Let me tell you how this is gonna work. I'm gonna ask you one question. You are gonna answer that question in a way I find satisfactory, and if you do not, I will saw your head off with this here appliance, you hear me?
I wish they'd let the player do this.
Where are you people keeping the captured resistance fighters?
I'm sure. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no resistance. Zur Hölle mit dir und deinem verdammten Widerstand! What do you want to know? The resistance fighters, where are they? Berlin, Eisenwald, Prison.
Your goggles are cracked. You're gonna get some blood on you.
Checkpoints everywhere. Looking for you, looking for you and the nurse. And soon they will find this place. Then you will be on your knees!
Damn, BJ cracked his fucking tooth. See, I wish we had gotten to see that, and I wish that we had gotten to do it. Hi, Maroon. Thank you for the pets. How you doing, Maroob?
Pilnuj jej. Rozumiemy się? Albo ja cię znajdę i zrobię ci krzywdę.
Rozumiem.
Dobrze. Dobrze. Więc wybieramy się do Berlina.
Yay! What's did you believe they do an episode like that? Right?
As we make the journey across dark waters, grant us sound feet and silent breath. Refuge from the storm.
Oh, your balls are off. My beheadings miniseries? Nah, that'd be like a regular show.
Thank you for that ground.
Hell yeah!
Take my hand.
You don't like me?
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Rod.
Oh, hold on. I forgot, BJ wears gloves in this. Ibn gave me some gloves. Also fingerless. Let me just go ahead and put those on so I can match. And also let me re-social. Social, blue sky. Come on. Where is my... There it is. No? Why are people reposting the starting soon post and not the one of me going live? Guys, come on, I'm live now. Anyway.
Not safe. You kill the Nazis. Here.
Well, like, because fart. Yeah, close her back up in there.
Wait for you here. Kill everyone.
Dude, you are yelling so fucking loud.
You Nazis messing with my friends. We hold precious cargo. We have a train to catch.
Jesus Christ. Kill everyone. Yeah, that's the plan. Like, Jesus, dude. Do you want to just like run up to them and just let them know that I'm coming personally? Just like, hey Nazis, we got a big Nazi killing machine back here. He's gonna come kill you if that's okay. Divine. Honestly, yeah. Can we bring Divine back from the dead? To re-record every voice line? He's your hype guy. Yeah. Kip, you're my hype guy. Okay. Ooh. Got it. Damn. You know, this game came out a few years before the cutoff point. But we don't need games that look that much better than this. Are you the top or the hype guy? Well, you know who the hype guy is. So, deduction. Oh, shit! I didn't know you could find this early on. The fuck? I don't want to start a shootout. We're stealthing right now. It's okay, Outcast, he has gloves. Remember? Gloves protect your hands from everything. Also, I've never actually worn these gloves while using my mouse and keyboard. Very odd feeling. Okay, I don't know where the other one is. Oh, fuck, he's over there, isn't he? Okay. Fingerless gloves for a fingerless BJ. Spoilers for Wolfenstein 2. You know, I'm not doing bad at the stealth so far in this level. Oh, actually, you know, there is a little bit of lore related to this universe where the HIV/AIDS crisis actually started in the 60s and was rampant amongst Nazis. So, yeah, actually, BJ probably should be trying to get their germs off of his face. Is that right? I believe so. It was something like that. I don't know if it actually was HIV. Whatever. There's some sexually transmitted infection, disease, etc. That's just rampant amongst Nazis. Probably syphilis. Played Dishonored. I played through Dishonored 1. And actually, fun fact, back when I first started streaming and I had my old PNG tuber, I actually made outfits for all 4 Dishonored games. Never played them. It's like, I wonder why I never did that. You know? There's 4. Yeah, there's Dishonored, Dishonored 2, Death of the Outsider, and then Deathloop. And before someone in chat goes, Deathloop, yes it is. They're in the same fucking universe. It is set after Dishonored 2. The world that it's set in only exists because of the story events of Death of the Outsider. I don't want to fucking hear it. And before someone says that's a spoiler, it was used in the marketing. So shut up. I'll fucking bite you.
Back to the car.
Meow. I like Deathloop. It wasn't a stealth game, and I actually kind of appreciated that. Because, like, my big thing with the Dishonored games is that it seems like high violence is more fun.
That ain't for an old dame.
Oh. Oh, damn. Damn, girl. Give my knife back. Okay. I don't know. I feel like the focus on combat in Deathloop actually forces you to explore the systemic design a lot more. And the whole time looping thing as well. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welp, there it is folks, we've hit our goal and now the goalpost has to be moved. Shout out to my inspirations LeBron, Jack Cooper and BT7274, and I'm sure there are others. Let's go Puerto Rico.
Holy fuck. Hugs, thank you for the donation and finishing out the main goal. We're not even done with half of the first game. Oh my god, hang on. Jesus Christ, Hugs. Okay. That's 10. Oh my god. Hugs, thank you for the donation. Chat, I know we just hit our goal, but just as a heads up, we can go over it. I know maybe you're sitting there thinking, do we need to go over it? We don't need to. But it's for charity. Shout out to the Puerto Rican dolls. The dolls. Also, Puerto Rico. Isn't Riku a fucking Kingdom Hearts character? Or something? Am I crazy? Hugs, you're getting 10 fucking stickers. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta do a single stream. I will say, if we go over $1,250 total, I'm gonna have to order more stickers because I don't have enough to send to everyone. Fuck me. Holy shit. Riku's Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, okay. Only hey, it wasn't Streamlabs. That was the charity people. That's the number that they recommended. First come first. No. No. I know it says while supplies last, but I will order more stickers if I need to. So far I don't need to. But if I do, oh my god. Okay. Don't have to send you 10 if it... No, I'm just saying if we go over $1,250, I will have to order more. Because I only have 50 of these. And they're $25 each. So I have enough right now, but if we do go over a certain amount, I'm gonna have to order more. And I'm cool with that. Honestly. Because these stickers are fucking incredible. Oh no, I guess it would actually be like it'd be less than that actually, because I'm putting one aside to send to Outcast because it's Outcast art. Outcast made the art, and I'm putting together a care package for Outcast anyway. So obviously Outcast gets one of the fucking stickers that they designed, you know, and I put one aside for me because I want one too. So 2 less than that. So I guess just 1,200. If we go over that, I gotta order more. As if they recommended just 1K. They did. It was like purely based on the math of my channel, my metrics and stuff, and like how long I was going. That's what they recommended. So I took their recommendation. But hey, we can go further. It's for an amazing fucking cause. So, chat, just as a reminder, throughout the entire week, the rules at the bottom of stream apply. And hey, you get entered into a fucking art raffle. All it costs is $1 to enter the raffle. If you have $1, $1 USD, probably gonna need to order some more stickers. Probably. Probably. Jesus Christ. And hey, I will say, Sticker Ninja, they fucking love me now. This care package, or sorry, this order of these stickers came with so many fucking bonus stickers that they just threw in for free. One of them was about queer joy, and it's like, how do you know I'm queer? How do you know? I feel like they're Googling me because I keep ordering from them. Which, by the way, chat, if you ever need to order stickers, I cannot recommend Sticker Ninja enough. They're an amazing company. Just literally no complaints. Amazing options for printing your stickers. The quality is incredible. I've gone through a lot of sticker companies. This one is easily the best, hands down. Like, no argument. Let me check my DMs because Outcast wants me to flip it and zip it and check my DMs. Also, every time I tab out of the game, I have to Control-Alt-Delete because the game gets stuck on screen. Which is fucking annoying. This game was not made to run in borderless windowed mode at all. Like, at all. Oh. Fuck. There's something I wanted to bring up. What was it? It's not related to stream. I am blanking. Whatever. Listen to this, chat. That's the wrong one. That one. I know that was the same sound, but don't yell at me. Goran? Goran Zavoyich from Dead Meat? See, the joke is that his name is Zoran
Pretty much, I
Gavoyich.
will let Gemma
Okay.
know that she
I
is
deserve that,
a
Evan.
fat cunt, and the shoes that she gave me were not something that I would particularly buy for myself. They
Gonna
were
head to bed. Bye, Yoshi.
maiden
Thanks for
type of
stopping
shoes.
in.
And she said that those shoes were meant to be worn
Sleep well.
on
Or else.
a beautiful woman.
Or
So if
don't.
that's
Not
the
your
case,
fucking dad.
She should have put them back on the rack. And
On
she
the
should
rack?
never even purchased them because she was unqualified
Yeah.
to own those shoes, if that's the case.
Yeah,
And,
unqualified.
I think Gemma is just a disgrace. She's
A disgrace, chat.
to humanity, and she's a disgrace to
Oh.
women who are
The
actually
fuck?
beautiful and classy, and she just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses. Somebody lied to her several times.
What is happening in this game right now?
Hot and sexy
What
and
is-
beautiful, and she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
Jesus Christ.
I'm feeling giddy.
Hi, Outcast.
I was waiting for your review to end before I joined streaming.
You're quiet.
Can you stream to me?
Oh. Okay. I didn't know you were gonna be
Oh,
like that.
Alright. Hi, chat.
Okay, hang on.
Donate for sticker by me, please.
Yeah. But not too much. But also, yes, too much. I don't mind.
Donate.
Donate to
not too
charity, but
much.
not too much.
It's a little bit. No, that's too much. Take some back.
Also, chat, it should go without saying, but don't pour from an empty cup. If you can't support the charity, that's understandable. Times are really fucking tough right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, BJ, you're clipping. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, take care of yourself first. Because you need to. Woo. Okay. That fucking hit his ankle, but whatever.
The knife throwing in this game is my favorite thing about it.
Mm-hmm. I love that you can equip 2 knives. And I love that if you toggle your secondary firing mode, you just spin the knives around.
Ooh.
Like, what is... does it change the animations?
It's not even an
I guess
impressive
so.
spin, to be honest.
Yeah. Where's the Counter-Strike knife inspect animation? Thank you for the pets, Maroon.
BJ's like, check this out. Cool, BJ.
He drops one.
Wait.
Get that lift raised.
No, I wasn't ready. Hang on.
I can't do a kickflip.
Stop yelling alarm! That is like the one thing I remember most from this game, is that when you get spotted, they just go, alarm!
They go, Balatro!
Balatro, zing zing zing, point point point! Oh, okay. I just threw that knife at nothing, but whatever. Haha, it's like floor go up! Yay!
Oh my god. That clip was so funny. I think I've ever heard your voice crack before.
Oh my god. I know you have. Also, it didn't crack that bad.
Big crack. So
me
embarrassing.
when Puppy bends over. Because he's not wearing a belt.
Oh my god.
Oh! 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 Minstrel Pangolin.
There was a goal? Oops.
Yeah, there was a goal. We went well over it, though. Well,
new goal.
Not well over. You know what I mean. We've gone over it now. Officially, Minstrel Pangolin has pushed us over the goal. Press 5 in chat to stab a Nazi in the chest. Press 7 in chat to stab a Nazi in the throat. Press 14 in chat to stab a different Nazi in a different spot on the same throat.
Oh my god,
What?
Mr. Pangolin, are you conservative? Because you're moving the goalpost.
Oh my god. What?
It's your movie. You get it. I don't have to explain that joke.
do. But like, what? What? Whatever to stab them in the dick. We'll figure that out eventually. Mr. Pangolin, thank you for the donation. I don't know how many I've pasted. Fuck. I stopped counting partway through pasting these. Hang on. Okay. That is 10. 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay. There we
Does
go.
BJ have a lazy eye? Kind of looks like he has a little bit of a lazy eye.
Does it matter?
I was just curious. It's important for lazy eye representation.
I agree. I think Max Haas does, but I don't know if that's like good representation at all with Max Haas.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one.
Like, I think Max Haas as a character entirely is just like,
Well, here's the thing about Max, though. It's that he's not really used as a punchline, though.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you got your
And
badge
people,
for Denver? Hell yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's important to have, like, a character with a disability in there that's uncomfortable.
Yeah, I guess. Hi, Hellhound. I am gay. Well,
Hellhound,
some
congrats on the
form.
recent raffle.
Yeah, and congrats to Tech.
Yeah, I love seeing it, Maddie.
Man, that Martin's always getting filled to the fucking brim.
Oh!
What?
Called out. Yeah! Do it again.
Someone has to. What, be filled to the brim? Or fill you to the brim? Or both?
And they have to do it.
I mean, if you
Someone
say
has
so.
to.
No! Fuck!
That was the gayest little slap. Oh!
Wait. No! I wanted that gun! Get off that gun! I want it!
Ooh! Oh my god.
Oh, that fucking EMP'd the gun. God damn it.
Lame. You can't block the bullets.
No, I was moving faster. I don't want to...
Oh, really? You're really good at this game.
I just built up muscle memory.
Oh my god. Like, you're doing like a bunch of things that when I played this, I was just like, oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Hmm. What, like this?
No, I do that. I meant like blocking the dogs with the knife and stuff.
Oh, yeah, when the dogs pounce you, you can hold right click or whatever your secondary fire is. And it'll stick your hand in their mouth so that they don't keep hurting you.
I like the idea in this game that the dogs couldn't get on board with Nazism, so they made robot dogs.
Well, they're cyborg dogs, technically. Okay, here we go.
All the dogs were good boys and girls. Oh, a secret? Okay. How many times have you played this?
I'm 100% of this. Not the achievements,
Yeah,
but like the game
You're really
content.
passionate about the overall concept.
What do you mean?
Shoot Nazis.
Yeah? Who isn't?
It was a compliment. It's not a jab.
It's just wild to me that they have this whole mega texture system where every single thing has a unique texture, basically. And they had to make 2 versions of every texture because Germany doesn't allow swastikas.
Oh.
Or didn't at the time.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, they used to not allow swastikas in like fictional media.
Aw.
That
Thanks to the ADF, they're back.
Yeah. Way to handle the subject.
Wait,
this character has disability. Is this okay, rap? Yeah, I guess. I get what you mean, Stardream.
I think it's AFD, actually. I can't remember the name of the German Conservative Party.
Very tedious to copy. Yeah, I don't know if you did it the best way, Hellhound. I'm not trying to shit talk you, but like, oh my god! Whoa!
Ooh, what if you got stepped on?
Chat, press 7 if you want to get stepped on.
Any Star Fox fans in chat?
You do things your own way. Doesn't mean they're good. No! It's gonna EMP the gun while I'm using it, you bitch!
Oh, thank you, Hellhound.
What?
About my German politics joke, it was the AFD, not the ADF.
Oh.
I made a mistake. What were you gonna say?
The one mechanic I really hate about this game is that the energy weapons that these robots use also EMP you.
That's annoying.
So I literally just picked up this gun, and then it got EMP'd.
Well, if the guns weren't all made by Tesla.
Yeah, right? You know what's crazy is that Elon Musk probably does exist in this universe. And he's probably exactly the same as
It's
he is in
completely
real life.
normal. Ibn said that Hellhound can be very smart, but no one can be smart in every aspect. Very true.
That is true. Hellhound actually is very smart. Maybe just not about how to handle raffles. Or spreadsheets.
Oh my god, you and your fucking spreadsheets.
Yeah, me and my fucking spreadsheets.
You spread them like sheets.
I want it on the record that I did offer to help Hellhound. Hey chat, exclamation point toilet.
On the record, you don't have one of those. You don't have one of those courtroom girlies. What do they call them?
A stenographer.
You don't have a stenographer.
Yeah, I do.
A stream. Can I get a stream stenographer?
What do you think Kip is here for?
Kip in a cunty little outfit with those silly little like stenographer keyboards.
And like frameless glasses.
Yeah, but they don't know how to actually use the stenographer keyboards. They're just hitting random buttons.
Let's hop in the trunk.
Can you read that back for me? It says.
Looked into being a stenographer before. My roommate from Florida did. She gave up on it, even though she was actually doing really, really well. It's like, why?
The stenographer workplace is really competitive.
Oh, chat, I talked about this in a previous stream. I was saying, like, oh, this game has... I don't know what it is with some game developers really wanting drinks in games to look so nice. The coffee in this looks so fucking good. The way it's rendered. It's like, why'd they do that?
Really well rendered liquid in a game is like, okay, we get it. You're flexing.
Look at it! Like...
Oh, it's got the crema and everything.
Yeah, it's like, ugh.
Very cool. Let's go. You're just another Nazi, Jared.
I forgot about Booby.
I think it's so funny that it really benefits BJ to be blonde and blue-eyed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's literally, like, an actual thing.
Yeah.
Head back to the cabin. Avoid eye contact.
So this is Frau Engel, who I'm looking at, and this is Booby.
Marjorie Taylor Greene and her son.
Well, these characters fuck. So.
Sie können den Tisch abstellen. Es ist harmlos.
Ja, ist harmlos.
Augenblick mal. Lassen Sie sich mal ansehen. Ja. Sehr
This is so
schöne
rude and absolutely how Nazis act.
Findest du nicht auch, Bobby?
Ja, mir gefallen seine Augen.
Bitte, setzen Sie sich.
F-slur! Nah, Kip, you should have done that. Tell them. No, Booby's not an F-slur. I mean, he is, but...
Look, they may be heterosexual, but they're an F-slur.
Yeah.
Begleiter. Das bist du doch.
Also, he's Brazilian.
Was soll das, mein Schatz?
Ich möchte Sie einem Test unterziehen. Damit lassen sich Spuren
I think he's
unreinen
Brazilian.
Blutes, die in
South
Ader
American.
einer Person fließen,
He got a Brazilian.
Ich bin mir sicher, dass Sie diesen Test mit Leichtigkeit bestehen werden. Und wenn nicht, dann werde ich Sie erschießen.
So what, Booby's a
Haben Sie das
pick-me?
verstanden?
Yes. The gun isn't loaded, Frau.
Das ist nur ein Test.
This is just how boomers act in hospitality.
Aber
Got it all.
antworten Sie ehrlich.
This is just how Republicans act. Hey, can you help me with directions? I'll shoot you if you don't.
Sind Sie tot?
Yeah.
Okay, well now the gun is loaded.
Ihre Entscheidung bereuen werden. Gut. Lasst uns anfangen.
I don't know, it's very right-wing of her to just like threaten to kill me over literally nothing.
Foto, das Sie erregt. Wenn Sie wissen, was ich meine.
Oh, I know what you mean because you're speaking German and you said the word erect. Like,
Chat, what's sexier, teeth or eyeballs?
well, mouth because
Und jetzt
your
wählen Sie das
penis
Foto,
can go in there.
das in Ihnen Glücksgefühle auslöst.
A flower.
A flower or a butterfly? Butterfly, because they fly.
Interessant. Meinen Sie, dass dieser Mann unreines Blut hat, Bernhard?
Ich weiß nicht, Frau Obersturmanführer.
Ja, das werden wir bald wissen, nicht wahr?
You can go, oh!
Diesmal wählen Sie das Bild, das Sie am meisten mit Abscheu erfüllt.
New Bottega.
Thank you for the new Bottega. During this really tense scene.
Yeah, great time for it.
New Bottega.
Yeah, wonderful time,
New
Ibn.
Bottega. New Bottega. Pa da da da. New Bottega. Pa da
Hätte
da
sagen
da.
sollen,
New Bottega. Pa da
das ist
da
Ihre
da.
letzte Wahl.
This is a fun. You're holding more.
New Bottega. Pa da da da. New Bottega. Pa da da da. New Bottega. Pa da da da. New Bottega. Pa da da da.
Yeah, but you only get her cards if you can pull out a
I'm
double.
with my machine though, because
Wenn
you
Sie
know
ein
I'm a
Nicht-Arier
fucking
gewesen
diva.
wären,
Maybe I
hätten
don't
Sie zur
rock
Waffe
mostly Chiba, Chiba, Valentino.
Müssen Sie damit schon
Real
entschuldigen, aber
Italian
sie ist
mama.
sehr stolz
New
darauf, diese
Bottega, pa da da.
Bilder
New
zum
Bottega,
Krieg
pa da da.
spenden.
Pa da da. New Bottega.
This
New
is.
Bottega. New Bottega.
What an awful fucking time for this redeem.
It's your redeem.
I know.
New Bottega. New Bottega.
I'm just wondering, like, what drove you to do it right now, Ibn?
Diese Bilder.
That is a taste.
These
of
pictures?
Maybe I
Vacation
can sit
photos.
down and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says.
They went
That's
to the
one of the
catacombs.
best sci-fi films ever made.
Du etwa nicht?
Thank you, Star Dream.
Ugh.
They're vacation photos.
Bernhard.
He is fucking
Ich nehme mal
pinky
an,
diving
eine
right now.
bildhübsche Frau wird in seinem Abteil
Yeah, she
warten
put his
lassen.
head there.
Ach, Bobby.
Damn, call this Doom the Dark Ages the way he's a fucking pinky writer.
Vergessen Sie den Kaffee für Ihre Freundin.
Oh my god.
That game has pinkies The Pinky Demons are mounts for other demons, and they're called Pinky Riders. It's like that feels like a slur for lesbians.
The Pinky Demons are bottoms for other demons.
Oh yeah, look.
Oh my god.
I wasn't joking.
Das Blue U-Boat? Oh my god.
It's not Yellow Submarine. It's Blue U-Boat.
What do the Beatles think about that?
Well, they're all dead, aren't they?
Most of them.
Yeah, I can fix that.
William, in here.
I thought about dressing as her. Chat, we're about to see some boobs. There's a sex scene here.
Yeah.
Don't report my channel. It's allowed. Objectively speaking, it's allowed. Don't fuck with me.
William.
It's allowed as long as there's no gameplay mechanics associated with the sex.
Yes.
Is that for me?
Yes.
Sneeze in some snatch?
Yes.
Are you comfortable sharing?
Stock sound. Wow.
Sometimes Christmas. Sometimes birthdays.
Play.
Me and Puppy.
Suffering and death.
I feel like
Sometimes you just need to feel.
on a train, this would be a little like motion sickness inducing.
Yeah, maybe. Especially because they're moving sideways.
Yeah.
You know?
I know where to go. A way to get inside Eisenwald prison.
So we met
There's a hotel
Booby,
that's on
and
the
then we
same
met
street as secret police
Boobies.
headquarters.
Oh my god.
Love that
Everybody knows
transition,
about
by
it.
the way.
Secret police headquarters is notorious here in Berlin. They bring prisoners inside for questioning. They torture them, and then they drive them back to Eisenwald prison, if they're still alive. Something's happening. There's a prison transport arriving. Come quickly.
Oh my god. Okay.
They're making it bigger.
Ah. Hi, Sylvie.
You hide on that roof and you can ride it all the way into Eisenwald prison.
Hold on.
I go down
What
to
are
the
we? Some sort of Wolfenstein, the new order.
Jesus Christ. How you doing, Sylvie? Welcome in. He already came quickly. Say that again? Shut up.
It's one giant boob building.
That's not the prison. Also, we're not at the prison either. We just know where they're picking up people to be put in the prison. So we're sneaking onto a prisoner transport.
Did you know that the German translation title for John Carpenter's The Thing is Das Ding?
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Can we get a Das Ding in chat? You're good,
Someone hits the
fantastic
side of my
even.
car.
What are we, some sort of Fantastic Five? Not, shut up, Outcast.
Say that again.
You don't have a car.
Nah.
Huh. Kip. Oh my god. Thank you for the resub.
Das Ding.
What is Das Ding? Oh, chat. This is the laser cutter. This is a really cool tool that we're gonna have for the rest of the game. It's really neat.
Make a
Look.
BJ-shaped hole.
Okay. I ran out of battery! Fuck!
Oh.
Where's the charger? No!
I thought you were just gonna make a little circle.
Here we go. Hey, every chance I fucking get, I make a little guy. I actually posted about this on Blue Sky. A lot of my PNG tubers have like an Among Us somewhere. Usually under them, so you can't see it. But sometimes I'll do it like in the detail of the fabric. I'll just put a little Among Us.
This thing is cool, but it's literally chicken wire. I feel like you could just rip this apart with your hands.
Or like climb over. Kind of
It's
okay.
chicken wire. Just walk through it.
So he says, Waylon, did you know that there's Nazis in this game? Kind of problematic to play it. I fully expect some people to try to fucking cancel me on Blue Sky over that shit. Like, genuinely. I didn't think I would make that jump.
I just don't know why you can't be in the middle.
My God. Look, I met the knife with the middle of his trachea. That counts, right?
Slay, closing the gap.
So they know I'm here. There's fucking security. Does that mean say less? Man weiß nie, wer Hanswort.
Shut up. The idea of Gen Z Nazis would be the worst.
Oh my God. Shut up. Loud. You can also block their batons and their knives and their tanks and their bombs. What? What?
1 + 1 = 2.
Oh,
damn it! The Nazis are fucking smart.
Holy shit! Blueprints? Blueprints?
Nazi technology. Isn't there a whole thing about like the reason that like propaganda portrays Nazis as like oh dear Nazis is like these hyper efficient, like super intelligent threat to all of humanity is to like make America seem like even better for like defeating them, even though in reality like olden day 1930s Nazis were the exact same as modern day ones. Just idiots.
Hi, Ta. How was League of Legends and Minecraft? Damn, you kind of went long today, huh? Holy shit. But hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here, and I'm killing Nazis. For charity. But I'd probably do it anyway. Woofer big stream? Yeah. Like, that was a long fucking stream. I remember when you went live. That's fucking insane. Chat, you should check out Tisano because next Sunday, Tisano's going to rejoin me on stream and we're going to be starting on New Tales from the Borderlands. It's a really bad game. It's a really bad game, but we're going to have fun with it. There's even like a cool system that I came up with for us to make decisions for the third character. It's not rock, paper, scissors. And it's not a coin flip. I've had people try to guess different things like, oh, is chat gonna do it? No, I'm not gonna fucking trust chat. Like, I trust Chat GPT even less. But Tisano, I know you went long. Yeah, it is a secret. Actually, Ibn does know about it. And Ibn's not gonna tell Tisano because I want Tisano to be surprised too. I think that's gonna make it more fun. But Tisano, if you need to run, get some food, water, air. Actually, it's not up for discussion. Like normally, it's like if you need that, no, you need that. Go get some food, go get some water, go get some air. Take some time away from your screen. Take care of yourself, Tisano, because you need to. Known since the conception, 9 months ago. And chat, you should check out Tisano.
Go get some yogurt.
Gogurt? Anyway, chat, check out Tisano. They're a longtime supporter of me, a great friend, and a nice, cozy streamer if you need one. And Tisano, thank you again for the raid. Also, to anyone raiding in, if you can't tell, I'm doing a fundraising stream right now for charity. We're raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project by killing a bunch of Nazis, and we're going all week. However, we are 3 hours into this stream, and we've already hit the goal for the entire week. So we can keep going. It's more money for charity. If you donate, for every $1 United States dollars, you're entered into an art raffle. And that will be a full body illustration by me and my friend Robin. And for every $25 USD you donate, you're eligible for a unique Fuck Nazis sticker with artwork by Outcast Stars, who is on stream with me right now.
Clip it. You're
What?
eligible for a unique fuck.
What?
You had like a bit of a pause after you said unique fuck.
Oh, you have a question?
Okay.
That was a question. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Damn
No,
it.
it's not. That's a statement. Bottomed out on the goal. Took it to the base. Every appointment with every specialist this month. Sylvie, put yourself first. Okay? Like, I get it. It's shit's hard right now everywhere in the world. So put yourself first. When you go to donate, you pick the different things you can pay for. Yes.
Oh my god, Sylvie not donating to the trans charity? Are you transphobic?
Is Sylvie Kip, what's the question? You just said 2 statements. Like, then why did you say you have a question? Oh my god. Are you actually buying the... Yes, you are actually buying the thing you pay for. So if you select a clothing package, that sends an actual clothing package to an actual trans person. No, the charity is not going to send you a letter with their photo or something cringe like that. But it is legitimate. They are actually doing that. You are paying for the thing that you're buying specifically. It has a cart system. Would it be worth picking the different packages in separate donations? If you want. You could also just donate directly and let the actual like organization split up the money how they see fit. And it's up to you. I'm glad you actually asked a question. Was there an option for that? I think if you just enter custom amount and just type in an amount. I'm on the C-Fit diet. What?
A number, not the words an amount.
Okay. Where's this phone?
Ich habe die Kreisau-Gefangenen 16 Stunden lang am Stück verhört. Diese nächtelangen Verhöre bringen mich noch ins frühe Grab. Ich gehe jetzt nach Hause und schicke die Gefangenen zurück nach Eisenwald. Der Bus ist vorhin eingetroffen. Müller? Müller, antworten Sie! Verdammt, Müller, Sie erwarten, dass ich Sie bei jeder Kleinigkeit um Erlaubnis frage und Sie besitzen nicht mal den Anstand, auf eine einfache Transportanfrage zu antworten. Lecken Sie mich doch am Arsch, Sie Drecksack! Sie sind eine Schande für die ganze Operation!
This would be hilarious if BJ just didn't speak German.
I love that you can actually listen in on that fucking phone call. just pick up some random fucking phone.
No, this is Patrick.
Oh my god.
Damn, Das Hot Dog.
Das Ding.
He just like saw you and quietly got out his baton. Didn't say anything. Like, oh.
Well, who's he gonna scream alarm to? I killed everyone else.
He saw a 7-foot muscle man and was like, yeah, I'm dead.
Genau eine Minute, Hans. Da müssen wir aber los. Nach rechts. Hier, du da.
I'm Das Hot Dog. Hey, spoilers for the old blood. Oh, he just says hot dog. In that game at the start, you're like undercover as a Nazi. And your cover story is that you're from Frankfurt, Germany. And they say something like, tell us about Frankfurt. And BJ doesn't know any German at all. So he just sits there and he goes, a hot dog. And they all laugh at it.
Wait, BJ doesn't speak German?
Not really. His German's really, really bad. He speaks Polish, though. But that's because his mother is from Poland.
Concrete for miles.
His Polish is bad, too. Yeah.
Desolation. Tyranny. Enemy of endless might.
Picks up the German phone and goes, buongiorno.
I think he goes, ja, ist
Ja.
hot dog. I think that's what he says.
I promise you this. If this is where they're keeping
Das Ding.
I will find you and set you free. Bad things below. Safe remove across the rooftop undetected. Stay off the ground.
What's a good thing? All these Nazis are gamers because they don't look up.
Oh my god.
I mean, they don't, though. This game is so fucking pretty.
Wow.
Eep. Also, I like that you can pick up their batons to use as armor. It's like, is BJ just like strapping fucking batons to himself to deflect bullets?
Yeah.
Fucking weird,
You got a
man.
you got a welder on you, like.
I guess you're right. Hey, grab the. You wouldn't grab the fucking ladder. Man. I wish games would go back to having physics props everywhere. I mean, the new Doom does, but, you know. It's just the boycott.
Hi.
Your turn?
Oh, I'm gonna get ya. Oh, I'm gonna get ya. I bet you will. What the fuck? What is going on? Stop! Stop!
It's hot dog finger. Oh, what are? Oh my god.
What is with the calmly walking toward you shit?
Where else can I go?
Oh my fucking god!
I love that his last words were, "Oh shit, no!" Parentheses in German.
God. He's holding up his light stick for the Miku concert.
Bad.
He's sleeping.
Oh!
The fuck was that?
There's a turret over there.
Great job.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I know how to cut things with a laser. I will say, it is a bit disappointing that this doesn't come back in Wolfenstein 2. I know it's... Yeah. You just get a laser in that game that just immediately melts stuff that you would otherwise cut.
Your left wrist has been like stabbed all the way through so many times.
He just
Your
has a
hand-
hole there.
Shut the fuck up.
What, you don't?
God,
Chat,
not the-
press 7 if you just have a hole there.
Jesus be like, I just have a hole there.
He fucks that hole when the nurse is busy. She has a name. Anya. Oh, hold on.
For you? Good puppy.
Oh my god. BJ's so puppy core. I hope in the next game he has a pup hood. Annie, Anya.
I literally said the other day I'm waiting for the first video game to have a pup hood cosmetic. Cosmetic. It's just. What the fuck is going on in this?
Wake up. You're dead.
Shut the fuck
my
up.
God.
Who would win? Joel Last of Us or BJ Nazi Killer 5000? It's like BJ would fucking mince him and be like, guess that was the last of him. Like,
Oh my God. You ever get bonked on the head and then fall over and go, ah, and then die? Love it when they do that.
love how many unique kill animations are in this little area. Oh.
You could have just tried opening that. I don't think it's
Yeah, probably. Is there a map screen? There is. I forgot I picked up a key.
Slap him on the face.
Okay. Are you a bottom? No. Oh. The fuck was that?
Ibn's trying to rig the bingo.
I just said no. The answer is no. That's it. You're back. Welcome back.
Don't you want to talk about a hypothetical game at the moment, Waylon?
No, I think this game is fine. Engine's a bit shit, but eh. Oh shit! Yeah, we can turn it into a fucking gun now.
Hell yeah! A rechargeable one.
Beep. I love that it just like beeps at them. Like
it beeps at them?
Yeah, it just goes beep. Bad dog.
Who's a puppy?
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Oh, he's got a glomp ya.
Not glomp. Bionicle fan. Oh, I'm so fucking mad about that shit. Blip.
Suppose B2 gotta be in
Blip.
here somewhere.
Okay, well this is B. I assume B2 is the second floor. Elevator.
Has a second banana.
Glomps you, ooh woo. Feverishly bacons you in the morning.
Death to you.
Feverishly bacons you when the spork rises. I'm gonna kill someone. Someone with heart disease is gonna come into my chat, and I'm gonna say something that's just too much for them to handle. Hey, Nazis!
Goddamn animals.
Man. Hey, do these count as puppet? No. Sorry, that's not funny.
Oh my god. I just think that, like, BJ, you're not going to convince any of these Nazis to be on your side if you're going to be so aggressive.
Oh my god.
I just don't think it's very helpful to be like, you know.
Oh, you stupid thing, will you bomb?
Oh my god, why did that voice sound familiar? Oh my god, it's the character we didn't have killed.
I thought I was a goner. And here you are, back from the dead.
His character arc in the sequel is really
Oh, I killed him in my playthrough.
sad.
Stabbing, strangling Nazis. Ready to set things straight, Wyatt. Fantastic. Oh, let's get out of here, shall we? Hey, you close that door.
We need to change hearts and minds. I think we should give the Nazis our hopes and prayers, or whatever, thoughts and prayers that they become better.
All right, let's get to work.
Damn, he has so much blood on him at like all times.
Everybody knows that shit.
Bitch.
Yeah, climb up in there.
Climb up in the puppy when I sorry.
Oh my god.
I love the detail of climbing on the cage light. Okay, let's swap to gun mode. The scene has the energy of a Rick and Morty bit.
God.
What Rick and Morty bit?
Just the casualness of it.
It's okay, chat. I have a fully automatic shotgun.
Sick. Ha! Gay.
Woo!
It looked like they were making out.
Hold on. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Randomly, when I'm like opening my weapon wheel, it'll like scroll up and down in my Twitch chat in OBS. Like just now. It just did it again. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it is. Just buy a second streaming computer. Yeah, that's it. That's what I gotta do.
God.
Actually, I opened Amazon the other day. It was while Ibn was here. And they had like a 100 plus terabyte home server for like $200. It's like, what in the absolute fuck?
Can you pick this lock?
Wow.
Who needs that much at home?
Digital terrorist organizations?
Partner stream, sorry. For people who run Plex servers, TV shows need them.
Not many of us left.
You can put the fucking AI from Person of Interest on that shit. It's for modded Sims.
It's going to change, Captain Blazkowicz. They got it. You hear that? Reinforcements. They'll bring the hammer down on this whole city block.
Jesus Christ.
This way, Captain. Wait, wait. Oh, Jesus.
Is that a robot dog?
If we run like heck, I think we can make it. Follow
Heck?
me.
Oh, yeah, that's a really annoying thing about him. First off, he is so fast. Secondly, he doesn't swear. And I'm not sure what the deal is with that.
He's a good Christian boy.
Cover me while I open the gate.
From what?
Cover him! Waylon, cover him! Oh, that actually was bad.
Take the lead, Captain. I'll be right behind you.
Angry Nazi robot dogs we got instead of... Oh!
No offense, but this is a pretty bad...
What?
Pretty bad jailbreak. only one of this person is that you're breaking out survived.
Yeah. It's like a Payday level.
I
Remember
saved
iDogs?
one guy.
I actually do remember iDogs because I had a few of them. I also had the iFish, and I regret throwing that away because apparently that's really rare. Rare?
My ex had an iDog. But he was like obsessed with Apple like in the early 2010s.
I think they should bring them back.
I feel like
dogs
if
with
you like
Yeah.
I feel like if you like iDogs and like little cute pet stuff, just go to Japan. They have heaps of that shit.
Yeah, but I want one that I can
still
plug into
have
my
it.
phone and it dances to my music while also acting as a speaker. Also, it doesn't plug into my phone because it would be Bluetooth in modern day. Vile attention seekers. That's what they should rename virtual pets to.
Vile attention seekers?
Mm-hmm. That's what Sylvie said.
Just stole the iDog from them. Nah.
I want an iDog. Chat, if I put an iDog on my throne, exclamation point throne, by the way, but if you're gonna spend money on me today, please put it into the charity, not me. Would you?
I hate virtual pets.
Is Maya not enough? She doesn't have Bluetooth connectivity.
Oh my god.
Or she doesn't know how to groove and schmoove, okay?
Yeah, but could an iDog bite you on the foot over and over?
Yes. Ibn's such a fucking snitch. I even said that she would do that, and Ibn's like, I don't know why she did that. It's like, she's protecting.
Don't worry, Nero bit Ibn too.
Okay, well, Maya didn't do it to be mean.
Nero just resource guards the couch from strangers. And by strangers, I mean just Ibn, because he doesn't do that with everyone.
Well, didn't you say that Nero hates, like, masculine people?
Yeah.
BJ just scooped up 2 entire full balls of dog food and just shoved it down his throat.
Puppy was hungry.
Also, can I just say,
I mean,
I love that in Wolfenstein 2 you don't use knives. You use hatchets. And it feels so much more violent.
Yeah. My
You're
dog
fucking
misgendered Ibn.
hacking those people up. Sorry, not people. Nazis. You're hacking those Nazis up. Not people? Werewolves.
Oh my god!
You know what's funny? I was sent a clip of when you played South of Midnight. And when you meet Bo, and he's like, oh, the pups or whatever. He's talking about his dogs and he refers to them as his pups. And you go, oh, I can be a new one. I made that same joke.
Really?
Yeah. I made that same fucking joke. I was streaming to I think it was Hellhound and Bagel.
Yeah.
Just in Discord. And I made that joke.
I was like, oh, you have a dog? Do you want another one?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Beheed.
Hi, Beeb Beeb. Fucking bullet sponge. Damn. Can I throw a knife as hard as you can at the wall? Ow!
Not if you live in a rental. There are more important things going on right now.
He's got it. Damn! Okay. Fucking speed reloading. Hey, I'm like borderline dead right now. How about you stop yelling at me? Wyatt. Oh, good dog food.
Wyatt, we need to have a conversation about toxic masculinity.
Did I play without? I did not. Hold on. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
Thanks, babe. Oh! Oh my god. Hi, bread flakes.
What if Siri spoke back to you in your own voice?
Oh my god. Oh. Bread flakes, thank you for the resub. Oh my god. 31. That's like 21 but extra. Ah!
Anyone?
Stop it. Fuck these dudes for what they did to these dogs. What if Siri talked back to you in Scarlett Johansson's voice?
It's actually her. She's in there.
Oh. That door is clipping with the door frame. Like, noticeably. Oh, right! I can dual wield shotguns now!
Yeah, that's a thing.
It is for BJ. Mind you that he just got out of, like, a coma, basically, and hasn't moved for 14 years.
Well, white male exceptionalism.
You get it?
Over here, sir! I got
What?
the engine.
The only driving segment in the entire game. The entire series.
It's 10 seconds.
It's over.
Crafty, loyal, tenacious.
BJ,
I can't! My view sway! Oh my god. You had an inertia, baby? Yeah, that's when you're pregnant and you hit a turn too fast and it just slides out.
Oh my god.
Damn, girl, you're strong.
I can't believe you made it out of there.
You dual wielding shotguns? Yeah, including my 2 heads. Thank you, bread flakes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we literally just did it, and we drove for 10 seconds, and then stopped. It is interesting that there's basically 2 versions of every cutscene because of the timeline split. Ugh, not that stock sound.
And 2 versions of every fucking texture.
Yeah. She's called Anya because she's... Thank you, Ibn. She's on your side in the conflict.
Dead. Dead. Who said that? Where is
Sylvie.
it? Sylvie. Sylvie, I have to defeat you.
Who's the character in the newest Wallace and Gromit movie? She's played by Philomena Kunk, and her name is Anya something. Oh, it's okay, chat. It's just a Roman statue.
Shut up.
This is a 2-part maneuver. Done right, we should head perfectly into a blind spot. Everybody ready? Go now!
Surely at some time in the past 14 years, they would have noticed this blind spot, right?
They're Nazis, dude. They're idiots.
Love the detail of him stealing this fucking megaphone.
Yeah, yeah. We need 7 cameras all to be looking at the one thing.
Mm-hmm.
No one will see us. Now, for the second part, the jump. Once we're underwater, hold your breath, swim after me. Stay submerged no matter.
I'm glad we got like full cutscene while I had to take my glasses off.
They will kill us. Don't hesitate. Jump!
Okay.
Okay. I know! Stop waving at me. BJ can't swim, just sinks. Imagine. Okay.
He walks along the bottom.
It is wild to me that Doom guy can swim. Like,
I'm so sorry. There was no break in front of that hatch.
like how?
Now it's time for the breakdown, bitch.
Dun 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 dun. Do messy.
Love that you find it. How does he swim? Oh, he rips demons in half though. That's normal. But swimming.
Yeah, no, but like actually he's wearing enough armor to weigh the same as a car. Can your car swim?
You don't know.
Max, oh, feelings mutual.
Put him down, Max. Gently.
Das Google AI told him to.
Whoa, stand down. This is Klaus. He's one of us. He was a Nazi before, but he's on our side now. Where is he, Johnny?
I still think you should kill him.
How is this possible? We're in the very center of Berlin. You're hiding in a plain sight.
It's the last place they would look out.
Will they not hear us?
Best to keep your voice down, then, yeah?
Fuck me. BJ Blazkowicz.
Love Carolyn.
Known only you would be dumb enough to do a
D-slur.
Huh. Well,
If you call shitting in a bag living.
oh my gosh. Welsh, thank you for the donation.
You?
Head trauma.
There's a bee?
There's a bee? C'est la bee.
Septic shock, shattered pelvis.
Memory loss, flashbacks, 14 years in a loony bin.
Furries trauma dumping at each other.
So,
My dad used to beat the shit out of me.
what can you do?
I love that they brought her back as a character because her one appearance before this, she's shot fully in the spine and dies. Also, that's Jimi Hendrix. That's Jimi Hendrix.
Since I hauled you away, thought you were dead, actually.
So is he only in this version of the campaign?
Yep.
Back, you know? It's a trip, and you brought some new cats with you, actual like reinforcements. It's cool, man.
Voiced by AI. No.
I am hearing interesting things out of London. I have a folder marked
God
Project
damn.
So who's in the other version of the campaign? Because I can't remember.
It's a girl version of Tesla named Tekla.
That sucks.
She obsesses over like timelines and like consciousness and things like that instead of like how do I make a magnet float?
How do I blow up a truck?
Yeah. Okay. That took a second to click. Sorry, I'm pausing real quick. Welsh, thank you for the donation. You now have 35 entries into the art raffle, and you can get one sticker if you share your address. I lost count of how many times I pasted again. I am really good at doing that. There we go, and then
I can't remember which airport it was, but did you hear? I think it was Denver Airport. The parking garage completely like blew up in flames because of a Cybertruck.
no, wasn't that Jacksonville?
Jacksonville, that was it.
Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah, a Cybertruck like blew up and lit the entire fucking place on fire.
Miss Anya, listening on these frequencies.
Greatest
anything
country in
out
the
of
world.
London, take a notice at time
The guy who made that car runs our country.
There is pen and paper.
Can I do typewriter?
Pen and paper. I love how they made her German by making her use German words in place of English words that just sound exactly like English words.
Take dictation, prescriptions and such.
Not really. It was useful during my time at the University of London for my doctorate in archaeology.
Leave me alone, all right? I don't know you.
Why is he sitting like
I'm
that?
not looking to make friends.
Why is the winger spreading them like?
Yeah, I don't know.
Assist me in figuring out what these damn Nazis are.
Jimi Hendrix.
Sick.
An actual, like, person. I did fuck off. Fuck you.
Well-maintained workbench. Don't think Guitar Boy would mind if I borrow it.
So this is something that a lot of people miss. When you come to the hub, every single time you come here, you can go to this workbench and get a free upgrade.
I don't think I did that once.
And as you do that, you progress in the story of the unique side character. So when I come back here and do it again, I'm actually going to get a cutscene that involves Jimi Hendrix. He's just called Jay, by the way. In this game, he's just called Jay for very obvious legal reasons.
You should have the folder for Project Whisper.
I have to find Project Whisper.
Don't say it so loudly.
Oh, yeah, you... Shut up! With Jimi Hendrix specifically, he makes you do LSD.
Ich suche schon die ganze Zeit nach dem Hammer. Hast du ihn gesehen?
McDawes! You know about before going off on you like that's a force of habit.
That was an abrupt cutscene.
Where's Johnny Cowboy? It's not
Very quiet.
Yeah, perhaps you should consider removing them tattoos.
I will, in time. I was, as you Americans say, all wet when I got them. And I'm sorry to say it was a very proud moment of my life.
He sounds like fucking the American
Cheese
Dad
grater.
Fish.
So long as you don't get
Cheese grater.
killing Nazis, we'll see eye to eye. Caroline's looking for a document folder, Project Whisper.
Ruhige sich, Junge. Max doesn't speak English very well, but he does know Project Whisper. It's a risky business operation. He knows it will cost us to pull it out. Max doesn't like violence. He doesn't want to see anyone get hurt.
Shut up, Sylvie.
Wir werden für dich kämpfen.
Caroline,
God
said you borrowed
damn.
the folder. Do you have it here?
I did take it 2 days
Oh.
ago, but I put it back.
Project screams at you.
The folder should be
Okay.
stored in a desk in her
Project
room.
yelling
I meant the
directly into
cheese
your ear.
thing.
Yeah, I'm laughing at both.
Okay. You're not laughing at either.
Make a looky-loo in Caroline's room.
I LOL'd.
Inside of there.
Make a looky-loo. He sounds exactly like the fucking fish from American Dad.
Klaus.
Hiding in there is the Project
Yeah.
Whisper folder. Either need a crowbar
Clouds
or
in the
find a
sky.
way around.
Whose room is this?
Don't forget the crackers, Gromit.
So I know that these are all developers who worked on the game. And you can tell because they're all Swedish looking. Like, this guy looks Swedish, right?
Yeah.
You can go twice as high.
What do Swedish people look like?
Like that. And like that. This guy, very Swedish.
Alright.
Do they pass around the same hat for the photo shoot? They only had one. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay. that might be like a copyright thing. I can't let that go for too long.
Oh,
How do you say that name?
it's so good to be home, Captain.
Probst?
You know, I think I might need to catch some Z's. Yep.
He
I know
gonna
chat
sleep.
can't really see it.
I'll see you when I wake up.
He thought he'd save time by saying Z's instead, because it's quicker than saying catch some sleep.
Like probe? Probst?
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Chat. Exclamation point toilet. I don't know why, but you can flush this toilet and only this one throughout the entire fucking game. Oh, crowbar. Also, I'm not going to do it, but if you sleep in this bed right here, it loads you into a Wolfenstein 3D level.
I did that.
Wow, weird that this chain is the same type of chain that we've cut in other levels. Also, It's yellow.
A lot of strategic cover in this safety base where you don't have to have a gunfight.
I think it's interesting that it's yellow. Yellow paint. Woke paint. The prompt is literally nightmare. Me and my homies, when we link arms around a kid who we dosed with LSD.
Hello.
So that's in Carolyn's room. I'm pretty sure she's like
Yeah.
capital D, capital Y at minimum, right? Like,
Can I get a mod for this game where that you could not fit through there? Are you kidding?
If you think he can't,
What are
fit
you made
through
of
there,
jelly?
Hold on. If you think he can't fit through there, you're gonna be mad about the sequel. There is literally a power up in the sequel that squishes you.
What, do you get to like a door and like you look through the keyhole and there's Nazis in there, and so he squeezes his way through the keyhole?
Kind of. He can fit through like actual water pipes in the sequel. I'm not kidding.
Anyway, I was just gonna say that I want that picture of the chick on the missile, but make it BJ in a bikini.
Yeah. I'm doing the
Yeah.
bicep curls, by the way. You could, I mean, do you know an artist?
Fuck off. You're such an asshole.
But like, who could possibly do that?
Who could possibly pay me to do that?
Chat! Exclamation point Patreon.
What prompt do I put for that?
Oh, I bet that was so. It was. Fuck off. I wasn't even facing the goddamn screen when you said that.
To still be jerk.
Yeah. Where am I going? Oh. Why did I do that?
Max, I really need you to step aside. Max, bitte. Geht zur Seite. Das ist wichtig.
Max, komm her. Come on.
Ein hot
Don't-
dog.
Alles wird gut sein.
Don't talk to him like a dog.
He's a Nazi.
Sorry. I should have known you would have taken it.
Outcast knows an artist. Maybe.
An artist, just one.
Can you name one? Name five artists.
999. Okay. Schlaf, Kindlein, schlaf.
I don't know why he's called the police.
999. Okay.
Hey, a joke for all the UK people in chat. Dox him?
Dox him?
Like the dog?
Oh. Where?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Dox him? Dox ham?
Much obliged, Captain Blaskovich.
Girl, that is a deep V-neck.
Mm-hmm. She wants to show off her tattoo.
And comrades.
She's gay. She can do it.
Project
She's hot.
It's been in development for years. A helicopter aircraft. The Nazis have found a way to
It never really clicked with me in 2014 that she is very, very gay.
Anya has decrypted the Nazi
I bet her fingers are so strong.
the only three prototypes in existence at the London Nautica Research Facility.
Is she a pinky writer?
Captain Blaskovich runs the team. We are finally strong enough to strike.
Are we the same person? No, but we are passing the brain cell back and forth like a fucking blunt.
With these machines in our possession, we can go anywhere, hit anything. We will rebuild the Kreisau Circle, arm ourselves to the hilt. We will rise up and take down Death's head for good. They think the war is over, that we are weak, beaten.
Is she gay or just European? Or?
As always, they are
Huh?
I've got a 14-hour drive. I've got a sinus infection. I haven't had a full night's sleep in 8 months.
That's nice. Go away now.
Because I'm this again.
Thank you for doing this, Bob.
Stop. I just want to get this
That's
over
Simon Pegg.
I wish. So chat. This is thing.
Dog's name is Blondie?
Mm-hmm. There is this trend that started actually around the time of this game that I actually really, really love. So back in the 90s, early 2000s, when you would make like a weapon model, it would, at the time, it's like that's a hero asset, right? Like that's something that has to be really high resolution, really detailed, right? This keychain right here is the railgun from Quake. Or rocket launcher. It's one of the Quake 3 weapons. In its entireties. Like, that's the full model as a keychain.
Don't worry, Sylvie, I got it.
No, I got it too, BoJack Horseman back in the night. I got it. I was talking though. I was info dumping.
Used to be fighting in the streets.
That is very cool factoid there.
I just love that that's the jump in fidelity we've had. That what used to be a really high quality model is a keychain now. In 2014, by the way. In Borderlands 3, the original Claptrap model is a keychain that you can get under your gun. A gun charm.
God.
Caroline and the other pilot should be
They do that in,
by now. You see it.
They do that in Resident Evil 4 remake
back in
as well.
Berlin. You can reach him using this.
The
I
keychains
don't know.
that you get for your briefcase or the original
This is where you get
models of the characters in the original game.
That's
So
really
long,
fucking
Blazkowicz.
cool.
You make this count, all right?
Who was that?
Simon Pegg. Oh!
What a
think
British
he's
thing
okay?
to do. Sorry.
More of an Irish thing.
Jesus, he's done it, hasn't he? Almost 300 kilos of explosives in that trunk. Could feel the shock.
Literally every explosive under the sun. What if that killed him?
Moving into position at the top of the radio tower, approximately 7 blocks from your location.
You can't park there.
The top floor of the Nautica and opens the hangar doors. That way me
Jesus
and the other pilots
Christ.
can get inside.
You can't park there is a joke that always gets me.
Yep.
Like the ending to Thelma and Louise, and it's like, you can't park there.
Oh my god. You know,
You
know
cut
that?
it like that every time.
Yes. I have to fit through it.
That is a taste of that.
You don't need a diagnosis.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what.
Help him.
Oh, exclamation point toilet.
Films ever made.
Draw a Willy lol.
That is a taste of plasma. Maybe I could sneak in.
Well, that's not the car.
Fantasy Spirits Within.
I think the car is a stain.
Says that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
I got turned around.
That is a taste.
Draw Willy. Lol. That's a lol.
Can I get a ruffle bow in chat?
Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best.
I don't know where to go.
films ever made.
You
Let's
gotta help
see.
that dog.
No, he's dead.
Heck.
What if Hannah Tell tuned into your stream on a whim and she caught this redeem? Why the fuck would
Yeah.
Hannah Tell ever watch my stream?
Wait, what if Florence Pugh was watching your stream right now?
Oh my god, Florence Pugh?
In the church?
What? Does she have the machine with her?
Shut up.
Woo!
Love that I made a joke of her fucking last name and you made a joke of her first name.
Oh, do you think he's okay?
William, I'm looking at blueprints of the building. It's a
Blueprints?
long way to the top.
Ha ha! That really is just the Pipilatro for you, huh?
Hey, it's Kip's fault.
You're gonna find Kip and get them.
Thrice Talon! Welcome in! Oh my god! Hi, Raiders. You just caught me yelling about blueprints. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. And I'm playing Wolfenstein. Talon, welcome to Ferocious. First off, can I call you Talon? Or is it Thrice? I don't know which one to call you. Or do I just go for the full thing? Let me know. But guys, Thrice Talon. Yes, which one? Either. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Talon. Talon is a brand new member of Team Ferocious. Exclamation point team, by the way. Brand new, just welcomed in today. Check them out. I haven't had the opportunity to check them out proper just yet. I did already drop a follow. But please go check them out. I'm sure they're great. How was Elden Ring though? Did you kill a ball? I don't know anything about that game. I just know it has balls in it. Like orbs.
Talon.
Randomized Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Space Kip, right? My boyfriend in chat, did an Elden Ring randomizer fairly recently. As you can probably assume. Also, Talon, this is fellow stream team member Outcast, if you haven't met. Yeah, that one. The pink thing. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. I am Wayland. I'm doing a charity stream. And actually, this week, I'm doing 6 charity streams for the next 6 days to raise money for the Trans Empowerment Project. And as you can see with the bar at the top, we've actually hit the goal already. Baby Hunt, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day or evening or like a third more sinister thing. But yeah, no, we smashed the fucking goal already in the first stream, but we can always go further. We can always go a little bit further. Like,
by the way, crazy that in 2 hours you hit $1,000.
Yeah, right.
You should using Streamlabs for that goal, you should like redo it and set it to like 2,000 and then have like the starting price at 1,085 so that the bar is like fixed or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going through Streamlabs charity, so I don't know if the process is different because it's technically a separate service in air quotes, but well, I'm going to look into it after stream.
You can't move the goalpost?
I don't know. I'm going to check after stream. But like 1K is what the charity recommended. They're just like, oh yeah, 1K is probably like a realistic goal for you. It's like we hit it at the like we're not even halfway through the first stream. The fuck? Like
sure them.
But hey, exclamation point charity if you're interested. Turned off the academy. Oh, that I don't understand that.
Stretch goal. Be on a Friday.
Okay. Check DMs real quick. I can. Do you want me to? I'm kidding. Yeah, one sec.
What's going on?
Sylvie sent me a picture of a baby that says "Stop this," but it's like split.
This is like a picture of Vin Diesel.
Hang on, I need to check a little box real quick. There we go. But yeah, no, chat, go check out Thrice Talon. And Talon, you listen. I don't know how long you were streaming, but what I do know about streaming is that it's hard. It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of energy, it takes a lot of focus. So if you need to run, get some food, get some water, maybe just get some air and get away from your PC for a little bit. Your computer, your setup, whatever. Please go do that. Please take care of yourself because, again, streaming is hard and you deserve a break afterwards. And chat, again, check them out. Brand new team member to Ferocious. I'm definitely going to check them out in the future. I haven't really had time to because, like, today when I actually saw everyone joining, it's like, oh, well, I got to stream. Sleep for work tomorrow. Obviously. Yeah. So get out of here. Go. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna hop back into the game. Also, chat, and to any new raiders who don't know the rules for how this works. So the way this charity works is that you can directly support trans people in the United States. Shooby dooby.
I'll be right back, by the way.
Okay. Shooby dooby. Anyway, you can directly support trans people in the US. You can buy like care packages for them, things like that. You could, and it's direct, actual, measured support straight through the charity system. That link that's in chat, it's in the pinned message. You go to that, it has a bunch of different options. Those aren't just for show. Those actually mean what they say. If you're buying like a food package for a trans person, it's an actual trans person getting an actual package of food. And for every $1 United States dollar that you donate, you are entered into an art raffle to win a full body illustration by me and my friend Robin. And for every $25 USD that you donate, you can receive a really cool and really nice "Fuck Nazis" sticker in the mail. I will ship those to you. You do have to share your address. Sorry if you don't wanna, you don't have to. It's optional. Hi, Pup Connor. Oh, bark, woof. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. So if you're not comfortable sharing your address and you just want to donate anyway, that's cool. But we are nearing a point where I'm actually going to have to order more of these stickers if we raise more money. Also, Pup Connor, look, we hit the goal. Halfway through the first stream of 6. What the fuck? Holy shit. But yeah, no, you can get one of these stickers. International shipping is okay, but keep in mind that after around the $1,200 mark, there's gonna be a delay in shipping because I do have to order more of these stickers. They are printed as I order them. Just letting you know. Did you hear about the wizard with ADHD? They had trouble trying to hook it. Sylvie, get the fuck in here. Sylvie, get the fuck in here. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Sylvie.
Good. Hello.
Welcome to the stage, Sylvie. Can we get a shout out for Sylvie? It's mods.
Yeah, shout at me.
Yeah, mods. Shout at a trans person right now. She deserves it.
Only if she deserves it. Yeah.
Once again, the whole brain cell thing. Passing it back and forth. Anyway. Also, Sylvie, we need to reschedule Saints Row. Not to put you on the spot live, but like, you know.
Oh, we do.
It's like we could do it like last week, so it's like, can't do it this week. It's because of this shit.
We'll figure it out.
Maybe we can start next week or something. I don't know. Anyway, chat, you should check out Sylvie as well. Sylvie hasn't streamed in a bit, but I'm hoping that Sylvie returns soon.
I'm thinking about it for Mario Kart World.
That's what happens to me when I think about Mario Kart World. Sorry. But yeah, no, Sylvie and I were meant to
No, that
play
guy got
Saints Row
Wile E.
3.
Coyote'd.
Also, I am streaming to Discord if you want to watch live, like actual live. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't need to watch that one.
Oh, okay.
I'm back, baby.
Sylvie's here.
Okay.
Okay. Sylvie's not that scary.
I'm not.
I am.
Me when I'm transphobic, but in the literal sense.
It's literal. God.
Ah, it's doing that shit again. Hang on.
Good night, Ibn.
Oh, there are Nazis in there.
By Ib.
Good night.
What?
Also, good night, Kip. Woo!
That's become my new favorite bit. Just replying with, he does what?
Something really obvious.
Yeah. Oh.
So how was BJ like sticking all these armor bits to himself before he had the welder? Assuming we're running with that
BJ.
theory.
So how was BJ? Me after the first day.
Okay.
With BJ.
Parentheses asexual.
By the
Named
way.
you off- Your father named you after something he loves.
Oh my god. William. His husband.
We named you after how you were conceived.
What?
How?
Mating Press Blaskowitz.
Shut up.
This is BJ Blazkowicz and his daughter's hand job and 69 Blazkowicz.
Shut up, Can we allow shut up, Bukaki?
I think Bukake has 3 Ks.
That's what the B stands for.
Bouquet.
Bukaki job.
Okay.
Bukaki Jones.
You ever wondered why they call it a hand
And the
job?
Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
But like, it's not a mouth job.
Oh, no. And the Temple of Doom. That's what I call my vagina.
I hope the next Indiana Jones game by Machine Games, because they are being forced to make a sequel now. I hope it's literally just a retelling of Crystal Skull.
Why do they not want to make another sequel?
They didn't want to make the first one.
Oh.
They just got
They wanted to
assigned
make
to it because it was like popular to do licensed shit.
They want to make a game where you debate Nazis, not punch them.
Oh.
I just want to hear him out.
No, you better stop.
From the studio that bought you Jubilee.
Oh. What happened to my last shotgun? Whatever.
New Jubilee video. 1 rabbit versus 17 dogs. You'll be surprised how it
win
ends.
every time.
Yeah.
God.
That's how
Man
dumb their
versus car.
videos are. God.
One rabbit versus a violent murderer.
He's also a rabbit.
Does anybody in chat, and that includes voice chat, care about Doom the Dark Ages spoilers? For this game that barely
Already.
has a fucking story.
Oh, no, it's got too much story.
It's all story.
I genuinely
not
can't tell
kidding.
you any of the characters' names. I played it. And yes, I know the
Why?
boycott. Don't yell at me. I bought it before I knew about the boycott, and I bought it from GMG at a reduced price. I got it for $50. I don't want to... no yelling. Okay? I'll cry. Hang on. It's charging. There we go. Actually, can we just put that back for a second?
Put that thing back where you came from. Also not me.
Isn't that
Is it,
unbirthing?
like, is it like Halo, where if you keep it on the sticks, it has infinite ammo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
but you can
legs,
put it
sorry.
back on.
It's a
No, in
real-
Halo, you rip it off. Like, you're damaging military equipment and you should be discharged. Dishonorably.
Discharge?
Yeah.
Master Chief rips it off one of the soldiers, like, you can't do that. God.
That's so mean. I wanted to use
Even the Covenant
that.
are like, whoa, time out.
Dude, that's expensive.
You know we're gonna have to pay for that, right?
We're gonna beat the Covenant, and we're gonna make them pay for it.
Oh my god.
Oh man, if Halo was an actual allegory, they would have like defeated the Covenant in Halo 3, and then in Halo 4 installed their own government in the Covenant.
God!
It made the Covenant just manufacture computers and cars.
I love when they
and
start
then they had to
leaking.
tear down the wall between East and West Covenant. Yeah, sorry.
Isn't that what Halo 5 is about?
Arbiter
I don't know.
Gorbachev. Bring down that wall.
No, Halo 5 is like that section of the Covenant were just not told that the war was over.
They didn't get the memo?
books- No, I'm not even kidding. In the books, Julian Dharma, like, is taken prisoner, and then he escapes and goes through, like, a Forerunner teleporter onto a planet, and the planet has, like, a splinter of Covenant that didn't know that the war was over. And he's like, oh no, war's still on, guys.
He took advantage
so
of
the
them.
Covenant that you fight in... Yeah. The Covenant in Halo 4 and 5. That's where they come from.
The Arbiter did nothing wrong. Yeah, no, but like
Well-
literally though, he didn't. Like,
You're actually right.
Yep.
They did, like, interfere with the election, didn't they? They
Hold on.
installed the Arbiter.
Didn't the Arbiter kill a bunch of people on Reach?
wouldn't you?
Everyone was killing people on Reach. Man, it's hard to keep
People
track.
were killing people on Reach.
I was sorry about it though.
What the fuck is this lock, please? That was killing me. The second I saw that you could aim a gun while holding this lever, it's like, oh, okay. So we're gonna have to shoot people while holding a lever.
No, but now that I think about it, you're right.
What about the killing people thing?
That, and how Halo 5 is literally, like, the UNSC interfering. It was literally Oni, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like the Halo, like the animator.
I've literally...
The Halo thing, not the Japanese mythology.
The hit Bungie game Oni that nobody played.
I've never heard of
Are you sure that was a Bungie game? It was full of original art.
I cannot believe Bungie was just like, yeah, we stole that shit. Anyway.
I hate it even more because, like, the artist was talking about, like, how she was barely able to afford food. And they were just mood boarding her shit.
Hire
And
her,
stealing her
God.
work. It's like, yeah, if you like her art that much that you're stealing it, just hire her.
Hey?
See, you know what would have been better? If instead of, like, having people steal her art, they got, like, an AI algorithm to do it. Because that's different. That's different and better, right?
Oh my god.
AI isn't inherently theft, right? That's the consensus on that?
Not my fault. I literally typed in the prompt, steal art, but...
Hey, for anybody new here, this is a joke. For anyone new here who doesn't understand the way we joke around, this is a joke.
I just mean to say that, like, you know... Oh, it's plagiarism when a company steals art, but it's not plagiarism when you tell a robot to when you type in steal art into a robot. Like you just said to me.
When you go to stealart.com.
Oh, these Nazis are so rude.
You said artsies.
Artsies?
Hey, new term for
Is
AI
that what you're
chuds.
calling them? Yeah, that's what you're calling them.
God fucking damn it, it just did it again.
The resistance is like, we're gonna start calling them fartsies.
Whoa. Okay. Well, when you resort to name calling, you're just as bad as them.
BJ, we need you to get into the Nazi government and hold up this sign that says this isn't normal.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Hey, can you do that?
Shortcut.
Whoa.
beat up Outcast.
Was that a SpaceX?
Because it crashed.
Yeah.
Hey, we were saying earlier that Elon probably exists in this universe and he's exactly the same as he is in ours.
Completely normal. Yeah.
He's
Or
just not
eat
bald
up
yet.
Martin. Eat up Martha.
He didn't get the benefit. He didn't get any of the benefits from gender affirming surgery, so he's really he's like way more uglier in this universe.
I don't know how much you want to talk about this topic, but I just saw that Elon Musk was taken completely off like Trump's Truth Social account. Like no mention of him whatsoever.
They've been like burning that bridge for the past like week or so.
Nobody likes him.
He just blew up Jacksonville.
His own company is trying to like pay him
Push
out.
him out.
Like they're trying to do what PayPal did to him.
Trying to pay him out. I'm always paying him out. It sucks.
He might not be the CEO of Tesla next month.
I will say, he did blow up Jacksonville, but that might be a good thing. Like,
Didn't that happen in the Halo 4 Spartan Ops?
What, blowing up Jacksonville?
I'm not even kidding. Was that where?
I thought that was
thing
Arizona.
happened? I don't know where Jacksonville is. I'm not gonna lie.
Florida.
America repeats. American repeats like a lot of place names.
It's Florida. Although I think there is one in like
which Florida?
New England, New Mexico. Like, come on, what are you, Nintendo?
You got like 20 Springfields.
Yeah.
And 2
That's why,
Portlands, at least.
That's why Simpsons is set in Springfield because it's like the most common city name.
Well, the first
like
yeah.
The first one's Portland. The second one's Port World.
Shut up.
Orlando, Florida.
Well, Portland's the one on Game Boy.
What could go wrong?
That's a really bad Disney joke. I don't know if that came across well.
Oh, I thought it was a
No, I
Mario
got it.
Land joke.
No, I was trying to do a Disney joke, like Disneyland, Disney World.
Because you know, like,
sounded better
if
in
it's
my
on
head.
the handhelds, it's like Mario World, 3D Mario World. Oh, that's the console. World's console. Land is on Game Boy.
New Super Portland.
Mario Land. Donkey Kong Land.
I think I found something.
That's me when Donkey Kong's flying a plane a bit too close to the buildings.
Highly technological in nature.
Oh my god.
Looks like Hebrew. I think the Nazis are trying to reverse engineer.
Oh, this is a great fucking story element to this game.
It's a bit problematic. I'm gonna be real with people.
Absolutely not a deeply problematic part of the game.
I think it was well intentioned, but
Yeah.
poorly executed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that there is a bit of a lack of understanding of European history here.
So, who
Like-
directed the first Incredible Hulk movie? Was it
Me?
The regular
I
Hulk.
can't remember. Anyway, whoa, see that transition? There were like 3 BJs.
Oh yeah, the first Incredible Hulk that was like a comic book movie, like
Edited,
in a
yeah,
sense,
that's what.
Yeah.
3
With
BJs.
Eric Banner. 3 BJs. Couldn't be my ex-wife.
That Incredible Hulk movie is fucking weird.
Right?
Aren't they all
It's a
fucking weird?
movie.
French Lick, Indiana. I don't remember that line in the movie.
French I bet that's where Hellhound lives.
Hey, can you walk into the fan? I think it'll be really funny.
One more. Right. Let's fire it up.
Can you walk into that? Oh.
Oh no!
You
the
crouch
Soviet
into it.
fan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that we were saying the other day that like character monologues in games aren't that bad because it's like a first. BJ's is stupid.
Yeah. There,
Wake up, you're dead. Shut
there
up,
are.
BJ.
I was saying this earlier.
But it's meant
where
to be.
This game dips into camp out of fucking nowhere, and we'll just like go really hard into it, and then overcorrect back into just completely stone-faced serious.
And then they'll
There's
show
a
you a
part-
devastating scene where someone with a disability passes away or something.
There's a part in this game where it's like super serious. This mission is to save the world, and you hit a button and BJ's just standing there like, buoy, funny word, buoy,
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
buoy. I'm not
Worst
kidding.
bad.
Worst
Like-
bad.
Okay, chat. Good news. We can dual wield our laser guns now.
Hell yeah.
Never mind.
Nah.
Ooh, what if
That has your fingerprints all over it.
Oh no! What are they gonna do? Arrest me?
They're
that's
trying if
illegal.
you'd let them. God. Is that loss?
Oh my god. Waylon, just cut it normally.
No!
You're not meant to,
Channel behind the north wall. Look for some form of access point.
stop stifling art.
Yeah, you, Mom! You're stepping on my creative bones. Stop stepping on my bones.
Man, the resistance would be fucked if if Nazi Wolfenstein Germany had sensible gun laws.
I don't know
Is
why
that
I
what you're
did
meant
that.
to do, Wayland?
No.
Funny thing is, I do that every single time as well. Every time I play this game.
They have you do that on one elevator, then you immediately turn around and there's a new one. It's like, ooh, yay.
Oh, wait, you just died?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Among Us.
So you're gonna be on the damn news.
And you'd be right to do so.
Vine boom. Can we get some vine booms? I know it's gotta be
My
on like a
favorite-
soundboard, right?
In
My
this
favorite.
economy.
My favorite H Bomber guy joke is when he does the video about the Lost comic, and in the video he's like, when asked what the appropriate distance to view this work of art was, who's the guy who made the comic? Whatever.
Buckley.
Yeah, Tim Buckley in a Discord server responded with, "What? Fuck off." Implying that he actually asked him, like.
What watch list do you think I'm on, Atomica?
So many.
I mean, the gay one.
Are you on the anti-Puritan list on Blue Sky?
Hey.
Because I am.
The anti-Puritan?
Yeah. For people who are against, you know what?
Yeah.
It's a dog whistle. It's just all a dog whistle.
I thought anti-Puritan would be a good thing, right?
No, it's anti-Puritan. It's a list made by creeps
Mm-hmm.
who think that like kink and fetish should also cover things that are very illegal.
Oh, hi, Derrickson. Congrats on your bingo win. Derrickson, if you'd like to shoot up a PNG on screen. I don't know why it said shoot up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was.
If you'd like to put a PNG on screen, shoot me a DM on Discord with it, and then let me know in chat.
Do you want to shoot your PNG all over the screen?
All over BJ.
If you want to get a BJ and shoot.
Eats BJs and leaves.
Just
BJ
running
all
up
over
bingo
the
right
place.
away. Meanwhile, Tech is here like 24/7, except for right now, literally. Never wins a bingo here. Tech will fully drop
stickers on the uniforms. Yikes!
Oh, kind of problematic. You think they know?
No, those are actually Roman symbols.
They bought those costumes before he went crazy.
Oh my god! When Ibn was here, I actually saw a Tesla that said like vintage Tesla before the meltdown or whatever. It's like he's always been a fucking lunatic. Like that shit pisses me off.
I
It's
bought
a
this when it
Nordic
was.
symbol.
I bought this when it was
What is
easy
symbol?
to ignore his fascism. Is what it should say.
It's a backwards Buddhist symbol, but anyway.
Yeah.
It's a modified.
Look,
Buddhist
if you
symbol.
live in like an Asian country, and you're like an Asian person in an Asian country, do what you want with the original symbol.
Yeah.
But outside of that context, it's been appropriated and ruined. Like,
Last time I had this conversation on Twitch, it was a guy with a stone toss pick.
Oh.
So like, I'm careful about this one now.
Yeah.
That was so funny. I could see like profile pictures in the Twitch chat. Like,
Yeah.
who does?
Well, it's not till you click
And
on
he's
their
like,
name.
oh, I like this chat because usually people take offense at my stone toss profile pic. And I'm like, oh,
Immediately
you have
banned.
one? Oh my god, banned.
That was how I found out who Stone Toss was, because I didn't know about any of that when that happened.
I found
Their
a
reply was just like, really? With the colon / like frown face. It was so funny.
Tebe, if you're in my Discord, !Discord if you're not, you can shoot me a DM with, you can shoot me a DM with a PNG that you would like to be featured on screen for the rest of today's stream. And not any more after that. Unless you win again.
How do I get that image that I sent you on screen?
You gotta win bingo.
It's the weird overlay on the stream screen.
Just,
Yeah,
you know, make sure that you follow my Discord rules and also Twitch TOS.
Well,
make your PNG a speech
Not you.
bubble that says "I'm a stinker" and tell Wayland to put it above their head.
I don't remember saying
I
that.
choose where they go. Let me disarm this helicopter we're about to steal.
Yeah, tell a really funny joke.
No. Oh,
That's
you
not
can't
very
take these
disarming.
off.
Yeah, Shannon, it's disappointing. It's always disappointing when like a minority group you're a part of has like a shit person in it.
I mean,
every time I see a Republican trans person, I'm just like, why?
The amount of times I've seen like queer people who are like nasty yuckies, and it's like, well, you make me a shit. No, actually, I take that back. They don't get to call themselves queer. They can call themselves the individual or multiple letters that they fit into, but they're not part of the LGBTQ community. They're not part of the community.
Yeah.
Oh,
full stop.
No, they made sure of that.
There's no P. There's
There's
no
like
P
a
for
difference.
pedophile. You know.
There's a difference between like LGBT and queer, like as self-identifiers.
God. Did I tell you about how the Westfield Mall near me put up flags for Pride, and they have every flag except for the Ace one? They have 2 progress flags up. Great.
Sylvie,
Come on.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and it's gonna sound rude. I don't mean it to be rude. I will expand on this question. Do you read?
Once.
Would you be open to reading a book? A short one.
Oh my! Just recommend the book.
I'll read a book.
It's called "Bury Your
I'll look at it.
Gaze" by Chuck Tingle. I know Chuck Tingle is like, no, but like this is a genuinely good book.
Okay.
I think you would really enjoy it because the entire thing
Is it full of
is
AC ratio?
it's commentary on it.
Oh, okay.
And also, it's just a really good horror book. Do you read?
God. Way to drag that out. Isn't it? Is Barry Gaze about like the character that goes to the conversion camp and then turns out to actually be a demon or something?
No, that's Camp Damascus.
Oh, whatever.
Which is also a great book, by the way. That's not a spoiler for that.
You're just taking a long time to say not much at all.
Look, I have to stream. I have to make the stream last multiple hours.
Oh, okay.
Let me stretch out
double
my
spacing.
Yeah.
Well, you have to numb it so you don't feel anything.
Oh
my god. Yeah, sit on your hand for a while.
Feels like someone else is streaming.
The way this is like the third time this joke has been said on my stream.
I love hanging out with you.
Damn, this is a fucking Borderlands 2 boss.
Boring?
Okay, let's not say things you can't take back.
You're right. I feel like I'd kill a Borderlands 2 boss faster than this.
At least you'd get loot.
Woo!
You hit him with the red ring of death, like an Xbox.
For the image, would you rather be for whatever you would prefer? Just make sure it, you know, obeys Twitch TOS. It's not porn, etc.
What did I do, Atomica?
Hang on.
Apparently they're working on Cyberpunk 2077 2.
Yeah.
Which is exciting. I'm excited for that. I really hope they do I hope they explore like how AI is used today in like a Cyberpunk story.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
I'm just adding PNGs.
77 2. You mean Cyberpunk 4154?
Oh my god.
You have to do the math.
Yeah. I'm not that quick.
You opened you hit the Windows key and typed in calc, which is short for calculator.
ChatGPT, what's 2077 times 2?
You know the funny thing, Wayland, is that I tried to do that and I remembered I'm on a Mac.
Oh, okay. God.
Yeah, it would be cool. I want to see how like cyberpunk media changes after the event of like modern like generative AI technology, because like sci-fi is
all of
always
the
a reaction to
all of the AI in Cyberpunk 2077 is kind of evil anyway, and that's why they're behind the black wall.
Oh yeah.
So,
what about the taxi guy?
It's one of the good ones.
He quoted Portal. He's bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Delamain's trans, so it's okay.
Wouldn't you be?
Delamain was looking for the other gamers at this party.
If only there was a way to find all the geeks and gamers in the crowd.
F slow.
Last night,
was
Kip
so
called
funny.
me a nerd. And for
Yeah.
some reason, my first thought was like, wow, if only there was a way to find all the geeks and gamers in the crowd. It's like, I love my
That's
nerdy
not helping
boyfriend.
your
It's
case, huh?
like, don't just assign me nerd like that. Hey, can we quote Pulp in chat? Oh, fuck off. I hate this boss fight.
Finally.
He's so normal. Hate her.
Nazi's dead. Nazi robot's dead. Broke all your shit. Helicopter secured.
Can a robot be Nazi? Like, can they vote?
Depends if they have lenses.
What?
They said, can a robot Nazi? It's like depends. If
Oh
they have,
my
like,
god.
So funny
Sorry,
thing,
that
I
was-
think you misheard me. I said Nazi, like
Sylvie, how
the
much would it
ideology.
cost to have... like, if I ordered an Uber for you to go to where Outcast is and kill them, how much would that cost?
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Let's find out.
That
Yeah,
would be actually a lot of money.
We can pivot off the charity for a moment. Raise money for something more impactful.
It'd be free if you were a politician.
Make us fight.
You folks are crazy.
Whoa,
That's the stretch goal.
Fortnite. Where we dropping? Whoa.
AI Darth Vader?
I'm so mad. I uninstalled Fortnite over that.
I did too.
I've seen so many clips of like the AI Darth Vader saying slurs and shit.
Calling a black person a thug. Shit like that. It's like, girl.
I just that's just like a new low for Epic. I really did not expect them to go that far.
Yeah. Also, Taipei, let me know when you've shot me the PNG.
So they're kind of getting sued. They're not getting sued for the AI so much as they're getting sued by the union for doing it without consulting them first.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's an agreement in place. That's what the strikes are for. And they didn't do that.
I thought you were dead. Don't remember
What really sucks about that is that this is probably going to extend the strikes.
They put fucking Miku in the game, and they couldn't put in like a Vocaloid voice for a fucking whatever.
Why
Or just
does
not
Darth
do
Vader need
AI?
to talk back to you though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him
What does that
generic
add?
voice lines.
Yeah.
Tubes in me. Infection. These things I don't want to remember. I'm sorry about your legs. Don't be.
I don't know, they just could have done it without generative AI. Or done something else.
But I love this music. I hope that whoever wrote this music got underpaid for their work.
And they kicked off the project.
It's okay.
He didn't get kicked off. They just did not pay him.
Well, he was
the
dropped
only
from
thing
Wolfenstein 3.
The only thing I've heard. The only thing I've heard about the new Doom is that the music is not good.
Oh, it's awful.
It's generic. It's just generic, like
It's sound-
royalty-free metal. And I feel mean for saying that, but like, unfortunately, Mick had a huge influence over the legacy of Doom.
Yeah, it's like replacing Kermit's voice actor for the Muppets. It's like you can't just swap out someone who's so key to the process. Like
Replacing him with someone who's not even doing the voice.
right? Ooh, don't even get me started. Anyway, it's not even playing electric guitar.
Ugh, that's big.
When you look down. I mean, when I look
Yeah.
down.
Okay. Are you sure? Because I mean,
William, I could use your
the
help.
art you
Could you
did.
come over here for a second? I found some interesting leads. This parchment describes.
I guess it was cold, huh?
To create a type of superconcrete.
Oh my god.
This is what the Nazis have used to build all these concrete monstrosities around here.
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
Well, they use that concrete to build concrete buildings. Interesting.
Well,
I'm gonna
it's
be
uber concrete.
I know, it's just a funny...
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. BJ and fucking Anya look like siblings.
It should be
Oh.
coarse enough for you to cut me a sample.
Hi,
Am I wrong?
Tiger.
Also,
BJ is like Polish by
By
on
blood,
his mom's
yeah.
side.
in Poland during the
Yeah.
war.
Okay, well, Polish people can look different.
You get to see what his
What?
mom looks like, and she does actually kind of look like Anya.
They look like fucking Luann and
He's got
Kirk Van
trauma.
Houten.
Can you see if those papers are in the archives room?
Aren't they canonically like cousins?
That's why
No,
it's
I'm not even
weird.
kidding. I swear. That's why they're from Shelbyville.
Hey, not to
Ugh.
spoil anything, because
propaganda.
I've already talked about this game. Wolfenstein Youngblood, you play as their kids. There's something sloshing around in her, and that makes me uncomfortable.
What? Oh, like
The
right now?
conception has
Yeah.
happened. Yeah.
On the train. She's pregnant.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how you get twins.
She's
Gotta
pregnant?
percolate it.
Hi, Jimi Hendrix. Youngblood is not a good... Nope, it's not. But because we hit our donation goal, I have to stream it now.
Oh,
I've been meaning to play that game. I was gonna.
yeah, we're gonna do it.
Yeah. Keep forgetting to try and organize time for it.
Coming from the vent. Where's the intake?
Resident Evil reference?
What?
Lost of Us reference?
Keep it in vent.
Oh my god.
No, it's coming out of the vent. Me with the dragon.
What?
Not gonna explain it.
Imagine you had to keep. Oh.
What? I need the keys to the archives. You got them?
I
Just
hate
play
how
Game
quiet
Boy.
these cutscenes are. Oh, you dropped your Tamagotchi.
What do you got there?
Wing Commander for
They can feel that inside.
took those off of his dead body, wanted to return
Do you
to
think
RAF, but then there was no
Nazi Japan would have Tamagotchi?
Yeah, but not good. I wouldn't. I would boycott personally.
Sis the boycott.
Now I was the one supposed to pick up the pieces and keep the resistance.
The boycotchi.
Yeah, they'd have Tamanazi.
I said Tamanat, whatever.
Oh.
I'm close up to my mic.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're really quiet sometimes.
Sorry, I was like, yeah, Tamanazi.
God.
Yeah, Nintendo would have Tamanazi Live.
The only Tama you actually you actively try to kill.
It'll do it itself in the bunker.
Oh my god!
On that slab and Fergus Reed should have lived. I'm not a child anymore.
He has survivor's guilt. That's his storyline.
He needs some lavender oil.
I think Nazi Germany should legalize it.
Hi, Llama Corn. Thank you for the follow.
The sign on his door says "No girls allowed" in German.
Outcast.
Absolutely.
Shout
no
out Llama Corn
BJs.
89, please.
Llama.
Brand new stream team member! Exclamation point team chat. Llama Corn just joined Team Ferocious today. Haven't had a chance to check him out just yet. You're more on the pup side than the furry side, right? But thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. Or like a third, more sinister thing.
Detergent. They like to keep this area clean.
Hold up, we gotta flush the toilet. Hell yeah.
I love. He does it with the two fingers because it's a fancy flush.
Hi, Nico.
You gotta stop. There's a Target boycott right now.
Oh, that's why I'm throwing knives at it.
Nah, don't. Bad publicity is still publicity.
Oh!
Oh.
Bullseye, that's what I'm gonna do to that fucking Target dog.
What?
What?
The Target dog?
Yeah, the Target dog. The mascot.
There's a mascot?
Yeah, it's like a white dog with a red target over its eye. It's where you aim. What did
That's the
Target
last
do?
thing I'd want to put on my pet. Just saying.
Despite Target repeatedly emphasizing that their DEI program and focus on supporting local businesses was actually helping them, both in sales and publicity, they decided to get rid of both of those at the same time the second Donald Trump was inaugurated.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's it. The second they had an opportunity to, they really just said, fuck those gays, fuck the black people that we support, fuck local businesses. We hate them.
Wait, was
Also,
that a
Fallout
Fallout
reference?
reference? Oh my
Probably. It's a giant
God.
vault door.
Mit Sauce?
Isn't it a bull terrier? Yeah.
habe ich mich auch gefragt.
I don't even think Chick-fil-A does anything for June. Also, how you doing, Nico?
There's a batch of mold.
They probably do like Head Pride Month or something.
Gotta be some power tools nearby.
That's just Christmas.
I don't like the scene that's coming up. I wish, like, Hey, hypothetical remake. You can go ahead and check it off, Outcast. Hypothetical remake. Make an interaction where you can tell Max Haas to like, hey, about to be loud over here. Go away. Is it Chick-fil-A? Yeah.
This BJ is loud.
Notice how that has the W on it instead of the swastika. Because they did make 2 versions of that one.
Oh.
Oh, to release in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
The wild.
Release into the wilds. Doing okay, sleepy evening, but insomnia is a babe. I've been dealing with a lot of insomnia lately. I completely understand. I mean, I deal with insomnia regardless.
Me when I work at Insomniac.
Man, working anywhere at Sony right now sounds fucking hellish.
Working in the games industry, let's be real.
Yeah, I was about to say anywhere in the games industry right now.
Fair. Well, let's just say on Outcast Radio,
Sony.
you're gonna have some Sony stuff to talk about, and you'll see what I mean.
Oh.
I actually highlighted it in a different color in case you don't want to read it, because it's going to be upsetting.
Hold on, let me go upset myself now real quick.
Oh my god. Don't look ahead! Oh, fucking hell. I hate that it keeps doing that.
What's it doing? Oh, the scrolling thing.
Yeah. And it's like specifically my chat window in OBS. I thought there was like an actual weapon wheel, but I might be misremembering.
I keep telling people this, and it's frustrating to feel like people don't take you seriously, or like think that you're exaggerating or something. But like the effects of like an intense cultural push, like to more conservative ideals, is going to be felt like within the next couple of years. Because it's
We're
happening
feeling it
right
now. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, obviously, not everybody's noticing it though.
Hmm.
And I feel like it'll become more apparent to everybody in a year or so from now. But like, it's already happening.
Yeah.
Like, and it's not like a little thing. Like, oh yeah, a couple things. No, it's like everywhere, every single thing. Like, oh,
Yeah, like
look at the background of that Pixar movie with there's 2 gay mums in the background. None of that anymore.
Hmm.
Like, you're not even gonna get fucking lip service anymore. Like,
wait.
And years from now, you're gonna hear about like, oh, and the special features for this movie release. Oh yeah, the original character was gonna be like black, but they changed it last minute.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, this video game was gonna be about like 2 lesbians, but they changed. You're gonna hear that constantly. Like in a decade from now, about like all of the media that was actually going to be like way more progressive that was changed last minute because of fucking the current, you know. And everyone's going to be like, oh, that's so sad. I didn't realize that. It's like, yeah, it's happening fucking today. Like,
That's why it's more important than ever to be as loud as possible about who you are. Which, you know,
100%.
as possible is the operative word. Don't if you're gonna get hurt or worse over it, don't. But, you know, if you're in a position where you can be, you should.
If there's somebody in a Target with a gun saying, if you're gay, I'm going to shoot you, don't walk in front of him and be like, I'm gay, because he'll shoot you. You know?
Yeah, be smart about it, but, like,
that's what they're doing. That's what Target's doing for Pride Month.
Yeah, they're shooting their gay shoppers.
They're hiring. Each Target's gonna hire 1 conservative to just patrol the store with a gun.
God.
And you won't know which ones are gonna do it. It's just a coincidence that they all happen to be wearing red hats.
Roman hats.
Oh my god. Demisexual. And when I went last year, all I got was tasered.
Sorry, pal.
Oh my god.
Flip out like that.
Is that real? Real reference?
I don't
Reference to real life?
So not his son.
Used to be Klaus had a son, born during the war. A miracle, he called it. They had tried for years to have a child, him and his wife.
Yeah, well, he'd make a pretty good father. For a Nazi.
The child was born with a club foot. Klaus knew, of course, what that meant. He begs the doctors not
This
to
is too quiet.
This is so quiet. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm feeling like really radicalized. More so than normal recently. And my kind of motto about everything is like, support queer artists, and, you know, POC artists, and buy their music and artwork and video games and stuff, and just pirate everything else. Like, fuck it. But like, burn it all down. Like, that's my kind of my takeaway right now.
I want to know how he cut that.
Yeah,
that made no
right?
sense.
Also,
That's the thing you cut out?
Here's a little fun fact. When you come back here, like, at the end of the game, this isn't here anymore.
It grows back.
Yeah, that's
why
what the
concrete
Uber
is. Uber. Yeah. God
Fucking
damn it.
Looney Tunes shit.
Eat it.
You guys ever eat toys?
What?
No.
Do you want to play toys?
Want to play robots?
Do you want to come over and play Cars? For PlayStation?
I've got dolls. We can do dolls and cars.
Cars and dolls. Da, 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 da.
That's why it has spores. The walls are mold.
Toy. All I had was a pine cone.
Hell
Musical
yeah,
about a
Diva.
bunch of Transformers dating women.
Hell yeah, let's squeeze through here.
BJ can do that because he doesn't have any bones.
Yeah.
We prefer to be called transgender, by the way, not Transformers.
The B stands for boneless.
Genuinely hate the Crusher thing in Wolfenstein 2. Like, I'm sorry. You can make up all the bullshit you want. There is no way there is a device that can crush your body so that you don't get hurt.
Sorry, just BJ stands for boneless Jimmy.
Okay.
Why do they call him that?
He just crushes himself into a pipe. Oh.
The doctor the doctors during the birth certificate signing was like, I don't know if that's appropriate.
Go back to that sign that says tools.
Where's that?
To your right. Yeah. That is the most MS Paint.
The MS Paint spray can tool.
God.
Yeah, that is not.
Love the box of knives, by the way.
Well, I mean, they take the knife of every
don't you just
Nazi they
bring-
kill.
Why don't you just bring the box with you?
Yeah,
And
right.
you stop running out. How many guns are you holding? Like 50?
At least 5.
More than one by a bunch.
Well, you got doubles. You got doubles, but triples is best. Triples is safe. No one got that.
What if that's the thing that they do for the next Wolfenstein? Okay,
Why did you sound like a dick about it? Lost your toys, Max.
Max.
Furry Mary Shelley was like, I've written this book called Wolfenstein. That got more of a laugh than I expected.
That's really good.
I expected a groan and not a fucking like.
I
tweet that.
I want to beat you up. Like, okay, fucking clown ass laugh.
Hurry, that was a little close, yes.
Here you go, Max. Fire truck, phone, robot, cube.
M-A...
Cube.
Was that... What was that letter on the side? That was Greek. That was a Greek...
That's
not a
Q?
letter either.
That is a Q.
No.
That is a Q. Turn your head to the left.
Okay. I was gonna say, that's made up. Q... Okay.
You want a character speak Spanish?
For the record, the letter
Can I allow
Q
up?
should
Can
be
you allow up
removed.
the R's?
Give me some time to analyze this.
I can, but I'm not going to now.
Please.
The letter
Outcast.
Q should be removed. Just replace it with a soft Q.
Outcast.
I'm
you.
tweeting.
Essential building material of the life.
Wow, get off Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm trying
So you
to
should
earn
be
the
removed from
libs.
English. What's the point of having a letter Q when it's only ever with a U? You know?
Yeah.
Like at that point, just rethink the whole alphabet.
Make the U implied.
The name Set Roth. It appears 3
Implied
times
U.
in .e-shoot documents. According to official records, he's been detained in 1941.
Okay.
I reposted you on Blue
What's
Sky.
the point of having the letter Q if the word Q isn't a one-letter word?
Oh my god, they got an Ingram. Hi, J Bear.
That's what I'm saying. Chi. See, that's not an English word though. That's a loan word. Chi.
Yeah.
If they used the letter Q for the ch sound in English, I'd be less upset.
Bean.
And we also don't need a C and a K if we have C and S.
Why did you just say bean?
Right?
Ooh.
Scene bean?
You know that old TikTok where it's like, I got the accent challenge? Chi. Bean. Ooh.
Yeah.
Sorry, really obscure.
No, I know it.
No, I was saying sorry for the joke.
Oh. Chat, content warning. Content warning. Really serious
God.
content warning here.
Oh my god. You know, humor is how I deal with stuff, but I think I might just sit that out.
Yeah, they didn't shy away from showing the awful stuff in this, and
yeah,
I appreciate that to an extent. It's not fun to watch, but like they're not sugarcoating it.
I feel like they should cap your move speed here.
Frau Engel,
was
mit dem hier?
You just do this
It'd
the
be
whole
a-
time.
Be distasteful to bunny hop here.
Der kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor.
Oh, they don't recognize you.
Booby does.
Booby? I forgot Booby.
Jawohl, Lagerkommandant. Durch die Tür, Sausack.
Oh.
Well,
I thought the scene at the start of the game where they take out the dude's brain was fucking hard to watch.
well, this is like rooted in history, right? Like a
Yeah.
really awful chapter of history.
Today.
Stay calm. Remember the mission. Find, set, Roth. Count to 4.
So here's a fun fact about the number on his arm. If you go to the letter of the alphabet that corresponds with each number, it spells doom.
Okay.
Oh. I would call that. This, in the future, I would say, here's some trivia. I won't call that a fun fact.
Okay,
considering
yeah,
the
sorry.
context.
Yeah, that's my bad.
It's okay.
I wish they didn't recast Bombate
Bombate.
in the sequel.
Not many survive for long. I was fighting
People complain that
plays,
his accent was too thick in this, so they recast
You
him.
know what?
Now I just tried to
You know Diamondback and Luke Cage?
Mm-hmm.
The Netflix show? Yeah, same actor.
Slay.
Is that the actor in this one or the sequel?
I think in this one.
Okay.
Similar facial model as well.
prisoner over there by your right, dressed in a Block 4 uniform. Say now, Miss Milo. I heard his wife is quartered in our block. Maybe that will convince him to trade uniforms, let yo. But they need to distract the guards first. Nice.
Press S, A, or D to operate the cement mixer.
Steady of them, just push whatever.
I think they break the tension here with the Mario Party game.
Yeah, like... Okay, so right...
This fucking
left,
Nazi bop it.
down. This is Aperture Desk Job.
Yeah.
Put this on Steam Deck.
Trying so hard not to lose my shit at Nazi Bop It.
Crank it.
Oh my god.
Stop it. Pull it.
Jam it. BJ, that doesn't go in there.
It does now.
You're gonna break it.
I can't wait for this to be on Switch too. Yeah, it uses the mouse controls for either lever.
Aaron from Game Grumps did that without realizing what to do.
Did what?
Aaron from Game Grumps, do you reckon if he played this, he would just be mixing cement for like 5 hours before he realized he had to do something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Get the secret ending where you just become a professional cement mixer.
Look, you can call it gimmicky, but I love it when games put like secret endings for doing stupid shit. Like the Far Cry one, where it's just like, wait
You
here,
just
and then
wait.
if you do, the game just ends.
He comes back and says, "Thanks for waiting."
Yeah, like it doesn't just roll the credits. It's like a whole like fucking scripted sequence of like,
Yeah.
thanks.
Come with
Let's
me,
get
I'll take you
home.
to your mother's grave so you can leave. Like,
That's not me barking.
are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
My name is Bombati. William J. Blazkowicz. Be safe out there.
He said T.
Okay.
Heard of places like this.
Ooh.
Buchenwald. From east to west.
Yeah.
It just, as you explore more of this level, just figuring out like what things in the environment mean, like the smokestacks. Like
when I played this was the level that like stuck with me the most.
See the knife.
It's just a lot.
Very real.
You ever seen my daughter?
Seth Roth.
Look at this Shimshin. So much muscle and physique. What for combat?
You said Roth?
I'm not sure yet. What do you know of Seth Roth?
You doubt you should. Source of the Nazi technology. I'm here to rescue you.
You're here to this is wonderful. He's here to rescue me. Who will rescue him? And then, get your weg, Shimshin. Don't waste your time. I swore an oath to never betray the secrets of Das Yichud.
Oh, fuck your oath. People are dying. The resistance calls on you.
So it's a transaction of sorts, right? My personal freedom for the secrets I swore to keep. Sacrifice my honor on the altar of righteousness? Well, permit me a moment to consider, Shimshin. Here's my proposition to you. Aid me in closing this place down, and I will seat you and your comrades at the table of true power.
Deal.
I've been working on a little project. That machine there, it moves because of stolen Das Yichud technology. I know it very well. Now this... Don't look at this so bluntly. For this I can seize control over that machine, level the gates of this place free. Everyone, I only miss one more part.
Name it.
That's a power source. Now, that machine, well, its electrical systems are powered.
The cutscene's quiet and he's whispering.
Yeah. It's why I'm not talking.
Command building, it's in a different block, Block 6. If you can disable the automatic security systems monitoring the exits, you'll be able to make it into Block 6. I believe that there, at the guards' barracks, there's a control.
I wish he wouldn't twiddle his thumbs though. It's so obviously like
Find
universal sign of plotting.
locate.
I wish he would rub his hands together when he said all this.
Rubbing his
Okay.
hands together while looking around with a smirk on his face.
See, what kind of pisses me off is that Set's like, I know this technology very well. They made a prequel to this where you drive one of these robots around. BJ knows
yeah.
this technology really well too.
Oh.
Like, at least make the robot like different in this, you know?
You are a big man. I can see you still have some strength. I was a big guy like you. I would do something about the guard they call the knife. He's inside the guard's barracks. likes to drag prisoners in there, tortures them, seen the smoke rising from the chimneys afterwards.
Oh
Have to tell me
God.
twice.
Hi,
I
Stella.
get what they're getting at, but like, do you need a side quest to kill a Nazi? Is that not what we're doing here?
Yeah.
If you have time.
Thank you for the
If I
hydrating
have time,
stretch.
that's why I'm here.
Add one more.
How you doing, Stella?
Hi, Stella.
I am doing okay.
Hi.
We hit our donation goal like within the first 2-3 hours of stream. That's our week-long goal. Which, by the way, chat, would be nice to go over the goal. Thank you for shouting out, Stella. So, if you can and would like to, hey, ! Charity in chat. Or check the pinned message.
Solche Dreistigkeit habe ich von Ungeziefern wie dir noch nie gesehen. Unglaublich.
Hey, it's okay. BJ's health regenerates because he's part god now.
Was von ihm zu erwarten ist.
Do you think that's the knife?
Doch weit gefehlt.
I don't know.
Du erbärmliches Stück Scheiße.
POV, you sneeze in London? What?
Einzelne
Because stabbing.
Oh.
Oh. I do think it is interesting that BJ actually is touched by a god, though. Because Wolfenstein 2009, the one that's just called Wolfenstein, he goes into another dimension and gets, like, god powers very briefly.
Oh.
So that's probably why he can regenerate like that. And why he's so fucking strong.
Isn't he like an ancestor of Jim Guy or something?
In the original continuity, that was the idea. I don't think they're doing that anymore.
Commander Keen.
Yeah. Commander Keen was
Billy
meant to be
Blaze.
his son.
Yeah, but that's not canon anymore.
Yeah, because he doesn't
Because
have...
of woke.
Yeah. They girl washed his kid into 2 different people.
Girl
Yeah,
was.
they can't. And they
I can
can't
dream.
like. They can't like have a kid of their own because girl.
Can we allow pussy washed in chat, please?
Pussy washed.
Also, chat, this is a
Did
stealth
an alarm
level.
clock just go off?
Yeah.
Oh.
I sure hope it is. Aw, does your dog ever sleep like this, Outcast?
Oh,
Yeah.
cute.
There's
Hashtag.
just hashtag, nothing behind it. Do you think there's like a botanist out there that was like, I'm gonna come up with the funniest name for this plant? You're like, Pussy Willow.
Okay.
It's like, why? You can't
Why are
call
they
it
called
that.
botanists when bots are the opposite of plants?
Hey,
Scientifically.
what are
Taxonomically.
the pronouns of a bigender donkey furry?
Hee-haw.
He, her, he, her.
Okay, I was close.
Hey,
I thought
bitch.
zombies were the scientific opposite of plants.
He smacked his chin on the way down. Can you make sure he's okay?
Hey, hypothetical remake. Cave his fucking head in on the sink. Like, overkill.
He's breakdancing. You see that?
He did a little
Wow.
ditty.
Little ba-ba-ba.
It's that
There's a
clip
little
of
flair.
Sylvie and I playing Halo Infinite, and I kill someone and their corpse like starts dancing.
It's gotta be it. The control module for the security systems.
I think in Halo, if Master Chief dies, and replace the ragdoll with the gritty. Whoa! Why the spin?
What do you mean?
He did like a
We tried.
little
What? Okay, not the time for a runway walk.
I don't. What are you talking about? I'm not doing spins.
Listen, your existence has to be a form of rebellion. You walk that runway.
Jump scared you.
Sometimes we have to find other ways of resistance.
Ultra Kill, but Nazis are
You
fuel.
can't hit.
I've been wanting Ultra Kill to do a Nazi chapter, where instead of just having the standard demons and stuff, it's just Nazis.
Out of context, that's a little dangerous.
Yeah, that's a strange phrasing, but you know, whatever.
There's plenty of games like that on Steam.
Oh god. I don't know, like imagine if Doom had a chapter where it's just like, let's drop the demons for a second, kill Nazis for an hour, then hop back to the demons.
I wouldn't notice the difference.
Same thing.
Right?
That's good luck.
I'll be right back. You're barking at someone?
Nazis just look like pinky demons to me. I don't know what you're on about.
It is interesting that like Set will speak Hebrew to BJ, and he just doesn't pick up on it even though he's Jewish, because he was obviously denied that part of him by his upbringing. Hang on.
Oh.
I can't. Fuck. Hang on. Task manager. There we go. Now I can allow it. What's his name?
The dad.
Oh, isn't it just also William?
Let me double check.
Here we are. Camp Command building.
Damn. This game is still really pretty.
Rip.
Oh, Rip.
His name was Rip.
Yeah. Me when I fart.
Me when I'm
Me
Doom
when I-
guy and just hell.
Me when paper. Okay. Oop.
Me when I press F.
Press F to rip.
To
You know-
pay respects.
When I played through that game, I rebound my controls, so it was press E to pay respects. I couldn't even like take a screenshot of it and be like, look, it's the meme, because it wasn't right. How do you feel about this?
Are you ADSing the knife?
Well, if you hit like your toggle fire mode, you just flip the knife around, and it's so pointless.
I don't know. Knives are pretty pointy. I'm so sorry.
You should be.
I'm not actually. That was really funny.
I forgot you can block.
Did they call them water closets in German?
No, it's Wolfenstein closet.
It stands for Warcraft.
War crime.
Oh. You think they would do that though?
Will commit crime. One word. You want the blade down position for a knife fight or using a knife aggressively?
I'd prefer a gun in knife fight. Yeah, this is Mick Gordon.
With the dead silence?
There's music, isn't there?
No.
Oh my god. No, I'm listening to music and I forgot. Like, oh no, that's actually... The funny thing is that it's not even Mick Gordon, it's from Ancient Gods. I'm a fraud.
This is a fucking banger. Chad, I love the music in this level.
God, I did not realize. I forgot.
Do you think he used his Killer Instinct sound font here?
Oh. You're not meant to put stuff there in the arm.
No. But he's got the hole, so it's like, why not? Ah!
Lick the battery.
Literally me. Love to be listening to some Frank Ocean while killing Nazis.
Novocaine,
Lo-fi.
Novocaine, 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 Novocaine.
Yeah, you know. It's immediate execution for this one. Block for Barracks? The game by Turtle Rock Studios?
Shut up. No, I hate that I got that.
I can't believe they forgot how to make Left 4 Dead.
Block 4 Barracks. Shut up.
I hate this part. Oh.
Ugh. I just didn't check his hands.
You have a question? I believe you. No! The very specific device that fits over people's heads just to kill them.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the Torment Nexus.
See, I don't understand why that didn't kill her, because she's like struggling. Why are you so hateable but so lovable at the same time? Martin.
What even was that thing?
You will die like vermin. I will hunt you down.
What
Girl,
did
you're
that
nasty.
to her?
Your skin
Your breast
That's the opposite of
Your
BJ.
pet surrendered. Your kind exterminated. In the end, I will feed your flesh.
Hey, at least it's easier for her to floss, right?
I think it was done for her.
Damn.
Oh.
Good thing we'll never see her again. Fucking bitch. It's okay to call her a bitch. She's a Nazi. She's not even a person.
What?
Return to the camp. Open the garage doors.
Women can be Nazis?
Just because you disagree with her.
Oh my god. It is interesting that 2 of the series villains are like women.
Who?
Well, there's Helga von Schaub's.
Oh, yeah. I always forget about Blood.
Yeah.
Hey.
Crumpet, are you here?
Disruptive right now.
So you don't have mod, do you?
No.
Crump. Outcast isn't here. I need you to mod for just a second, please. Crumpet.
You won't mod me because it's DEI.
Yeah.
You were too quick on that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Reload faster! Oh my god.
Well, is that sector from Mortal Kombat? Spelled with a K. Can you stomp on him?
I don't think so.
I swear one of them you could stomp.
Hang on. This is going to bother me. I need to tab out to do this. Who cares if Nazis shoot to kill, shoot with joy. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Crumpet's not here. Kip and Ibn went to bed because they're employed.
Ew.
An Outcast is pooping. Oh, chat.
You know that because they did not say that.
Well,
I'm back.
Yeah, how was your poop?
Were you pooping?
Whoa.
I mean, hi Outcast. Were you pooping?
No. Nero was barking at the neighbors, and then I decided to put some food on. Then I decided to have a little poo.
Is that related to the
In the
food
yard.
thing?
Yeah, it is. There you go, Waylon. Are you happy?
Yeah.
You won. You got what you wanted. You've made a mockery of me on your channel. Is that what you? That's what you wanted, right?
Not the first time.
Call me Colin,
Oh.
because you've been made a mockery of.
Shut up. There's speaking of like Nazis, some good news out of Australia is that
Yeah.
our Conservative Party, the Liberal National Party, they tried to do like Nazi politics, like Trump-style Nazi politics in Australia, and it backfired so bad that they've officially disbanded.
Good.
So the
I don't think
Liberal-
that's enough.
The Nationals left the Liberal National Coalition.
Yeah, so now they're like separate, smaller parties now, which means that they're going to, if that stays that way for the next election, they're going to have a lot less voting power.
Yeah, because they're going to split the vote.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of like unprecedented. Like,
that's a coalition that's been around for like nearly 100 years, I think.
the last time I saw a thing where it was like they disbanded temporarily in the 80s, but it was only a temporary one. Like, so like, yeah, and they've been around for like 100 years. So
Those Aussies know a thing or two about being nice. The thing is, they might have won if they didn't overplay their hand with all like the right-wing stuff.
they didn't have to try too hard to win, but they fucked up real bad.
They did try too hard.
They got too confident.
Mm.
They got way too excited about being bigots publicly.
I mean, they finally got to mask off and be proud about something.
Yeah, kinda.
It was pride for them.
Oh my god.
That's a sin, by the way.
I meant like gay
There's
pride.
7 sins.
Or sorry,
I have
in
7
your
sins
freaky
now.
place, you call it Mardi Gras.
No, we don't.
We don't really have an official, like, big pride thing. Not technically. Also,
Wow,
my
what's
favorite
her
thing
deal?
my favorite thing to do anytime someone's like, is that what, well, what does Jesus think of that? It's just to be like, I don't know who that is. And they're like, Jesus Christ? And I'm like, is that a streamer?
Does he go to the club on Second?
Oh, I don't
What
follow
movie is he in?
influence. I don't follow influencers, sorry.
No, Mama, we don't pray. We invent things, Mama.
They
I
invent
don't watch
things,
reality
chat.
TV, so
Reality TV?
a farmer want wifey.
Who did she kill?
Such
She
a
shot the
gross.
She shot the car in the front, which had Bombate in it, but he lives.
Yeah.
So she maybe killed the passenger, and that's it. Bombate is really fucked up, though. He got like 3 bullets to the chest.
Oh yeah.
He's been microdosing bullets, so he's fine.
Yeah, you start with BBs and work your way up through different calibers.
It's BJ's actually.
You have to start with like the rubber pellet. Shut up!
No.
God damn it!
Whale said, can someone silence this trans woman?
Sylvie,
Microdosing BJ's is funny though.
me with puppy.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Much to think about.
Interesting.
U-boat.
U-boat.
Das Blue U-boat.
My boat?
It looks like a Mario Kart.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say something after cart. Like it looks like a Mario
No.
Kart vehicle. It looks like a Mario Kart something.
No.
But no.
Looks like a Mario Kart.
Oh,
What's his name?
Kart.
I think they
People
should make
keep
a Mario
asking what
Kart
Mario's
game.
surname is. What's Mario Kart?
Jesus Christ. Huh. Hi, Tech. Oh my god.
Hello, Tech.
It
Happy
took
to
you
have
long
this
enough.
cause. Fuck Nazis.
And Umi. Okay.
Sorry,
Well-
does that mean that
Where
Tech
others
makes
see
two stickers?
Nazis, we see a
Yeah.
target-rich environment.
Slay.
As the Night Sentinels would say, rip and tear apostrophe dot tilde.
Tech, Umi, thank you for the donations. Oh my god, we hit 1,100. That is 116% of the goal. You were pooping? I know. You're always pooping.
At least someone around here was.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm adding these freaks to the raffle list.
Someone around here has fiber in their diet.
I got fiber in my internet.
Do you have to take pills for that?
It's natural fiber. It's okay.
It's made out of cotton.
Bitches love me because I'm regular. I'm not gonna make the joke
regular.
I wanted to make. Weird
She's
child
so
names came up
regular, hate her.
earlier. And I wanted to say that when Evan was here, we went to see a musical, and they mentioned that they were like the characters mentioned that they were from Uranium, Canada, and it's like that is such a stupid fucking town name. It's real. Like
Uranium, Canada.
Uranium City is a real place in Canada.
What
And
do
it's
they
like,
have?
well, they don't have uranium anymore. They
But
mined
not
it
so
all.
big.
Their power plants run on coal.
Well, chat, that was actually the final chapter for today. Like I said, this one's kind of ending on like kind of a
10 hour stream?
depressing but like hopeful note. But tomorrow we will resume Wolfenstein: The New Order. I'm going to see about raising the charity goal. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that really caught me off guard. Sorry, I clicked on someone's stream, and there's somebody in their chat named Hey, it's Way, and it's spelled W-E-Y.
Oh,
It's like,
you?
It is.
My first name.
Yeah, right?
So you have to go to those
is.
charity people and
Oh,
be like,
yeah.
oh, now I know you said that I could probably only raise 1,000, but sorry, I'm flexing while I talk. Looks like you raised a lot more than that. So
Well,
we're
they
gonna have
did
to
say
raise
that
the
I could.
goal.
They did not say I could only raise 1,000. They just said that was like a realistic goal for me.
They size shamed your donation bar.
God.
It was cold.
It was
It's
cold.
winter-ish in Australia.
No, people were watching.
Oh my god, what's a good raid message for today?
Dusty.
Go to hell.
Dusting.
B-bar-E.
Chat, we're gonna raid someone I've never raided before. Larathan. They're currently playing original Resident Evil 2. OG.
Original recipe too.
Oh, is that the orange dinosaur?
Yeah.
Yeah, they rated me the other day. They're very cool.
Yeah, then you shouted me out and they followed me, so I followed them back, and now I'm gonna raid them. Chat, thank you for coming today. As a reminder before we wrap up, though, God, OBS is weird right now. Not that. This. As a reminder, tomorrow we will be live, and we're going to be wrapping up the second half of Wolfenstein: The New Order. And then on Wednesday, we're going to be starting Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. We're going to play through part 1, which is something Rudy Yeager. Rudy Yeager and the Pack of Den of Wolves. That's it. Part 1 is Rudy Yeager and the Den of Wolves. And then on Thursday, we're going to be wrapping up part 2 of The Old Blood, which is The Dark Secrets of Helga von Schaub's. And then on Friday, hang on, I'm trying to copy what Mortigris wrote. On Friday, we're going to be starting Wolfenstein 2. We're going to tackle the first half of that game. That is a game set in America. Nazi-controlled America. Imagine that. That's weird.
Sorry, it's a modern thing.
And then on Saturday, we're going to wrap up our charity week. I know we did hit our charity goal today, but just as a reminder, it's always good to go over a charity goal. We already have gone over it. Thank you to everyone who's donated today. In order, Debug, Stoat-Yote, Ibn, Ledge the Wolf, Penamont Tomes, H-Bone, Finrix, Ursh, Cider, Deep One, Silverfang, Mindfredder, Zet, Puel, Hugs McKenzie, a lot, 3 times in fact, Kip, Debug again, Ibn again, Penamont, Minstrel Pangolin, Welsh, and now Tech and Umi right at the end. I'm probably going to see if I can raise our goal a little bit. I am going to have to order more stickers. So we'll fucking see about that. But like, thank you all for doing this, for helping out. It's a really meaningful, impactful charity, and it means a lot to me that you would support this and me subsequently. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with part 2 of Wolfenstein. If you missed any part of this stream, you can check out the VOD, or just wait until tomorrow and I'll recap it, anything that you may have missed. Because Sylvie was making really cool jokes over a lot of the cutscenes. Shut up!
The Game Awards be like.
Anyway, we're gonna
Wrap
raid
it up.
Larathan. They're an orange dinosaur. They're playing Resident Evil 2 right now, the original. Our raid message is Das Ding. If you don't have my emotes, swap them out or sub real quick. Although I would prefer that you donate any money to the charity rather than sub, at least for this week. You can also just swap them out. If you guys want more of me, Wayland.live. It's a website. You can click, drag, and use arrow keys on Wayland.live to find me anywhere, like YouTube, where I upload my VODs, Blue Sky, where I'm about to start uploading a lot of porn, because Outcast and I are making porn together, and I don't mean that in like a video sense. I mean that like we're doing commissions. Not sex tapes. This time. You know, places like that. Check me out if you want. Tech's getting something. Tech actually approved the sketch. I have to make an adjustment to it, but that's fine. I can do that. I don't need your help, Outcast. Thank you. God. But also, please check out Outcast and Sylvie. In my About page, you can find links to both of their channels. I feature them both on my page. So check them out if you didn't follow them from the shout-outs earlier. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Bye! Now you two say bye.
I did.
Bye.
Okay.